Hello, hello. Hello, Wolf. Hello, Even. Hello, Delta. Welcome in. Infinity Bandana. Hello, welcome in. Give me a second. Hello, His Royal Highness. Welcome in. I was just reminded while making tea that I am out of green tea. I need to order some right now before I forget. Indeed, feel welcome. I'm glad. Tea fiend. Well, it's because I can't have coffee. Because of my throat issues. So, tea it is. Which I could have sworn I thought I ordered some, but I guess I didn't. Just double check. No, I did. Oh. Okay, I was like, there's no way I actually like ran out. I'm not the type of person to let things run out and not restock them if I want them to be stocked. I forgot I threw the package somewhere else because I was unloading a lot of stuff that day. Man, I'm walking on sunshine right now. If anything just happened, do tell if you would like to share. I just need, hang on, let me move the package from where it's sitting so that I can see it and remember that I did order tea. It's just hidden underneath all of the stuff from when I was on business trips last week. I haven't even properly cleaned up everything. Sorry, every single time I tab out, you guys get no audio for the game. Okay, I'll just start a bit early. I honestly do not remember where we left off, except for the fact that I need to talk to two doors in particular because we unlocked the crawl space last time, and we had talked to a different Dorian beforehand, so we still didn't even talk to the the trapdoor or the attic. And I'm wondering which one I want to do first. I think locked door time? Yeah. We found the key. So we're able to go down into the crawl space. I think it makes sense to unlock the doors so that we have options. And then tomorrow... Okay. Tomorrow we talk to the trapdoor. And I did find out one thing. Apparently I started the longest quest in the game. I'm a little afraid as to what that means for us. It's Bu's quest line. Bu and I guess in link with Captain Jacques Perro. Trapdoor time? No, trapdoor time is in-game time tomorrow. We still haven't talked to a lot of other characters, and considering I did start Bu's quest line, I kind of want to progress it, and then we'll unlock one or two new characters at a time, according to rumors. Because we have a lot still. Let me check my data decks. Arma. You met Arma, a tough cookie smoke alarm who seems to be malfunctioning. She's busy trying to make sure the house stays safe and has asked you to return later. Voiced by Erica Mendez. Arma wants to be the first, or to be the best firefighter in the world. Unfortunately for her, so far this has only meant that she's hyper vigilant about any teeny tiny bit of smoke that she detects, routinely triggering obnoxious and adrenaline pumping false alarms. Oh god, my fucking fire alarm is going nuts. All of this constant anxiety has also had the effect of wearing her down over time, such that her batteries are almost completely drained. What she desperately needs is someone to give her a bit of a break and to show her that she doesn't need to be keyed all the time. I mean, keyed all the way up to 11 in order to do her job. Likes urgency, piercing noises, and latex. Why latex? Dislikes the middle path. Infinity says, so I have IRL friends who are Australian and they gave me the title of honorary Aussie a while back. With me doing some of the most Aussie things without being an Aussie. And now 5 Aussie streamers simultaneously said that yes, I am indeed an honorary Australian according to them too. I'm revoking it. Well, welcome in. Delta here is an actual Aussie. You can run by your Aussiness with Delta here. Okay. Locked door.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
We're removing passes. I don't know. Up to you guys. I don't have a pass, so there's nothing to be removed.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
I really like Keith as a character so far.
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
How did I manage to throw the key? Or yeah. How did I manage to throw the key into the crawl space of all places, you know?
Well,
Ex-boyfriend's AO.
I've missed you.
You know what? We'll ship it.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Nice ship.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
You two seem like lovers. That was brilliant. Let's see. That was brilliant.
He gets me every time.
Just a little game we play.
Oh.
I can't keep him from anything he wants. He's my greatest weakness.
I see.
And without you, I would have nothing to do.
We fit together rather well.
Seems like there's some history here. So no matter what, Keith can always get you to open up. Seems like there's some history here.
Well,
We may have given love a shot,
Oh?
but it didn't really work out.
Oh no.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
One, I love Vegemite on toast. I have done a Shui multiple times. I basically don't care when I see a snake. It's just a snake. I love eating sausage snags over hot dogs. Does Dorian have the friends only policy because he missed Keith? You know, I don't know. Pork or beef sausages, whatever's around. Revoked. Onions on top or below the sausage. A very important question. Better answer correctly. What do you put on the sausage? Hey, most of the time I'm slosh when I eat snacks or anything. What do you put the sausage in? Oh boy.
Quite so.
A superior level of relationship, in our humble opinions.
I use the tortilla. Wolf. Only slightly concerning considering the fact that your cheap man's tacos includes a tortilla and mayonnaise. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I think one of the first times we see that emote used properly. A square bread is the best. Hello. Hi, Buckeye. Welcome in. Hello, Boogie. I put the sausage in another sausage. How's everyone doing? Everyone... What are we talking about? Well, okay. Infinity here is trying to see if we will give them an Aussie pass. Because other places have done so. So our two resident Aussies here, even in Delta, are putting them to the test. We? There's no we. What do you mean? We, as in collectively you and even. Yeah, I gotta use what I have around when there are no regular funds. Collectively, you and Even are the judges, and everyone else is just an observer. So yes, collectively we. Hey, I have already gotten the pass from a total of 15 people. It only takes one person to revoke said pass, though. They're too generous with the pass. You came and got the toughest crowd here, Infinity. See, I'd give a pass to Kiwi. I just know too many Aussies for them to get a pass. Oh, give a pass to a Kiwi. But what does the council say? That being said, I keep screaming against the rice pass being forced upon me. Why are you denying the rice pass? I agree. Maybe we can be friends, Keith. Don't you think love can include friendship? Ooh, good question. Don't you think love can include friendship?
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
Ooh, interesting, these two.
Got me closed off, but love tends to get messy.
For us, friendship is the way to go.
E. This pancake lover. Hello, welcome in.
The treasure trove of friendship is open
Wait.
to us.
That was so easy. It was just like becoming friends with Dorian. Just get it handed to us. You know what? Fair enough. I don't care. I need specs. WizKid, you're the one your parents go to when the computer's acting funny. Unruffled. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk only with less dignity. Perceptive. You now know why they cry, but it is something you can never do. Appealing. Appealing might be stretching it, but at least you're no longer appalling. Sass. You don't quite get humor yet, but you can confidently say it was funny when the man's pants fell down. A Dorian lover. Are you a Dorian lover, or are you saying that I'm a Dorian lover? Both. You know, fair enough. Dorian... perfectly fine specimen. Yeah. I think in terms of like who we've liked the most so far in this game that we've met is Koa, the couch. And I haven't seen enough of Aaron, but Aaron seems chill, bro. No pun intended. Hey, what do you want me to do? I'm on the other side of the world. Infinity, what's lemonade? Depends on which kind of lemonade. No, Infinity. What's the correct answer to what is lemonade? If I recall correctly, isn't lemonade over there carbonated? It's not supposed to be a question. You're supposed to provide an answer. There are multiple correct answers, but your correct answer depends on... Yeah. But what correct answer you choose guarantees exactly whether you have a pass or not. There's only one correct answer. Yeah, there's one correct answer for everyone around the world, right? And this will determine exactly what you are. Well, if we go by what my Aussie friends have told me, it's anything with a lemon lime flavor, like they call Sprite lemonade. But is that what you believe? Yeah. I know it's way different than American lemonade. Let's see what's in store in the attic. Well, Keith, crack him on open. I hope someday I can open you up like that, Dorian. Sure. Why not? Hope someday I can open you up like that, Dorian.
Maybe you can.
My lemonade tastes like orange juice. Bugs, that is some messed up lemonade. I see there is a very questionable answer to that question. People revolt against our idea of lemonade. Oh. Oh, that's where Keith went. I mean, Delta, if you want to pay for my plane tickets, I can verify in person. My lemonade has tahini in it. Oh boy. Also, what sauce goes on a sausage? Hey, I have caught myself calling Sprite lemonade multiple times. You know, would you? Okay, now that we're talking about lemonade again for the millionth time in this chat, I don't often get lemonade here in Korea. But do you want to know what a lemonade is? I don't think I ever said what a lemonade is in Korea. And I was just reminded of it because a coworker likes to drink lemonade in cafes here. Lemonade here is like a lemon marmalade or lemon jam, and then you add Sprite to it. Sprite or some form of quote-unquote what Koreans call cider. So it would be some Sprite-esque carbonated clear soda added to a lemon marmalade lemon jam in a drink. That is what lemonade is here. What the heck? Oh, right. I forgot I turned my sensitivity like way down in this game. Because motion sickness. Is there a spider in this game? Please tell me no. Sounds like solo. Lemonade? We helping lemons out here? Yes. Yes. Wait, does anyone here make a distinction of limeade and lemonade? That depends on the context of what kind of quote-unquote lemonade we're talking about, or limeade and how it's made. In the sense of Sprite or like sodas, no, because usually there's not a soda that's just lime flavored, as far as I know. So no, I don't differentiate like that. But in terms of how Korea makes lemonade and other aid drinks, because all aid drinks here are like the same concept. It's like a jam or marmalade plus Sprite or cider. Right? So they do have a specific lime aid. I need me some aid. Boogie aid. What do you need help with, Bugs? What does the Space Buggy need help with? I grew up Swede, and we don't care. We don't even call it lemonade. Oh yeah, sounds more like butchering lemon. Well, if it's a soda, it's carbonated. Interesting. Yeah, I call it soda if it's carbonated. Yes. Soda, the correct terminology. Soda versus pop, right? Anything I call it soda as well. Becoming a refreshing drink. Not again. We'll start by putting you in the blender. What? The remaining 4 members of Ultron. Okay. You don't even have a distinct word for soda either. Interesting. Okay, I kind of do want to talk to this safe. Did we ever get a rumor about the safe? Oh, that's not rumors. Oh, but hang on. An update on Dorian. Where is the attic? You met Dorian at the attic door, and he's unlocked until... he's locked until you find a key. He's not going to let you in. Try looking for a skeleton key. Okay, it didn't update that. Interesting. Okay. Is it safe to do so? Oh boy. Oh, Sandra, I clipped the moment I swept up Flo's body. I can send it to you. Swept up Flo's body where? When? I was so proud of Flo yesterday. Doing the big pull in the dungeon. Well, for New York, we mostly use soda, but outside in rural areas, they use pop. Nah. Nah, it's only soda. But so Delta, was I right in what lemonade is or not? Delta was bragging that you called them the best retainer. Best retainer for causing chaos, yep. I finally did something good as a retainer. Yeah, I couldn't be there as the healer and Delta... and Delta was healing. I said they had to cause as much chaos as possible. Granted, they were going through a lot of pain. They also went through the dungeon mostly as the 3 men because Rang got DC'd very early on. Hello, Flash. Welcome in. Finally, as a summoner at that point, Flo was healing. Yeah. Okay. Did we have a rumor for the safe? Ghost. Von Trapp. Tony. Rugged Receptacle. Who the f is Tony? Don't answer that. Good stare. The stairs. People who made this game are skulking in the scene somewhere. Told you the creators sometimes hide themselves as Easter eggs. Okay. What is better? Winifred River. Rebel. River Duck. Rainy the record player. Penelope. Monique is someone who gets lost in the wash. Huh. Someone fancy and good with flavors came to add chili powder and cinnamon to the Daviator cocktail. A rather bored food-themed gentleman. A saucy singer. Oh, this is the shower, I think. Sweaty Scandinavian will make you work for it. Dorian said that a Norwegian cross trainer. Spin it and win it. Keys the piano. Oh no, wait, this is the shower. Who's that one then? Junk drawer. Drysdale told you that he loves gossip. Florence the floor. Florence. Candelabra feels something, feels some extreme dread emanating from the wall he is facing. Meditating in an empty space might heal or give intrusive thoughts as an entrance. Dread hearing. Dear friend. Storm and strife have befallen a bell near the bed. Diana the diary. Daisuke the dishes. Dina the dresser. Storyteller who likes role-playing games. Matronly mayor. This is Celia. Very Italian and wooden. Stacks of snacks, dishes, and cups get... Oh, this is the... a bird. Time capsule. Oh, time capsule's in the crawl space. We saw it last time. Bobby pin. Oh, I guess we don't have the safe. But I gotta go. I'm feeling that I have a pretty bad migraine incoming. I hope that your migraine gets better, and thank you for stopping in, Infinity. Quick slashes here. Hide. What? By the way, the Beverly bug can only be resolved by reloading an early save without progression past the group drinking thingy. I'll just wait for the patches then, I guess, to continue her quest line. I probably still have a lot of people that are connected to her in some way. So yeah, so I'll still have other quest lines to work on. Got slaughtered in the twinning. Oh boy. Can we talk to the safe? I want money. Please tell me the developer Easter egg is the Easter decoration box you saw earlier. I don't know. That'd be a pretty blatant Easter egg. No? How was work today, Sandra? I took off work early because I was just extra tired and I took a nap. So I didn't even do a whole half day of work. I think I did 3 hours. Yeah, I woke up not feeling extremely well. But yesterday was exhausting. And then today is still effing fucking hot as hell. And humid as hell. And I woke up feeling nauseous and dizzy. And with a slight headache. And I took meds for that and then went to work. And I was fine for the few hours that I was there, but I was just not having it. I didn't have much work to do anyways, so I just decided to take the rest of the day off. I have had a stupid tension migraine all day. I swear. Yeah, so I came home and then I just took a nap. Ate more food. Hydrated. In case that was it. But I've been so good about staying hydrated considering how hot it is. I doubt that's it. But who knows. Either way, I'm feeling better after my nap. I think it's just like cumulative exhaustion over the past 2 weeks and having to work extra hours. And probably not enough rest, but I hope the progression won't be Impacted by the stupid bug. Oh yeah. I don't know how quick the devs are about doing bug fixes, but I mean, there's 100 characters. I could progress a lot of shit without some of the quest lines. But I also read that it's not only Beverly's, right? So there's another character that I forgot that also has a loop progression right now. The candelabra, and apparently the globe. I've not talked to the globe yet, but the globe and the candelabra can get bugged out in this loop. And I think there's some other person, but I don't know who that is. I would check the previous patch notes and the hot fixes. Get well soon. And yes, the heat is disgusting right now. Oh, tell me about it. My alt is there already because the dungeon is super early into 5.1. Oh. Okay. I see. Makes me wary of progression. Well, you know, I also don't play the game like you do, where you're aiming for certain things, because it's not worth it, in my opinion. If you already have a friend status somewhere, it's not worth it to try and get a love with everyone. The achievement won't pop, except for the few that like give you automatic friendship, like Dorian. I don't aim for loves with characters, but my harem, no. I like to see we choose what we choose, and that is our fate. As our first playthrough, that is what it is. That's real life. It's real life for you. People either love you, hate you, or just want to be friends. We get the reality run. An all hate run on the other hand. Yeah, you know what? I would sooner aim for an all hate run than I would for an all love run, probably. I'm more of a hate everyone person myself. Alright, bugs. Alright. Okay, let's talk to the save. The save is interesting. This is Thargi we're talking about.
A leather-clad dominatrix
Whoa!
stares you down, radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
She hates us! Oh la la. I gotta meet her. Why do I feel like you don't believe me? Are you gonna date Harper Slash? Oh boy. Yeah, that's the true question, Slash. Are you gonna date Harper? Why do I feel like you don't believe me? Name the amount of times that I've believed you.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
I am dating her and Turkey. I hate them both. Oh no. Yeah, Delta. Oh no, right?
Disgusting, you worm.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios.
Chat, this is your warning. I will not heed said warning and skip this.
You cool with that? Or you wanna skip it?
But this is your warning in case you don't want to see this. Come back in like 10 minutes. I'm okay.
I'm with the show.
Tell me a Wilding Coyote I want to be crushed under this save.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Heck, I just like meeting new people. Rude much. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Heck, I just like... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
So submissive so quickly. That's very good, wretch. You clearly know your place.
I'm great with social cues. Yes, ma'am. I've only gotten lost in it once. Her Trixie, hello, welcome in. Yes, ma'am. Oh. I'm gonna pass out. Oh boy. Does she beat the shelf for you, Delta? I mean, not the shelf, the desk. This one's all yours, Delta. Harlow the Pickle. Hello, welcome in. Sophia's back music sounds like the track of a Home Depot commercial. Oh, so high. I haven't been in a Home Depot in so long that I actually don't know, but it does sound kind of industrial. I would let her do stuff. Oh boy, can't have them both. Can I have them both? No. No. Delta says a wooga. Yeah, we know. Hello, Kane. Welcome in. You clearly know you put some great with social cues. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I've only gotten lost in it once. Yeah, I've only gotten. Nah, I'm great with social cues.
I'll be the judge of that.
I'd let Sophia destroy me, but I'd love to have a loving relationship with the desk.
We obviously haven't met before.
I think
so
Dasha just wins my preference. I see. Delta's eyes are bulging out of their head in heart shape like Bugs Bunny. I'm saving it for so I wish
Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
Yes, mistress, I guess. Mistress, sure, whatever, mistress. I guess, mistress.
Your groveling is lackluster.
I may not be a huge fan of degradation, but mommy, mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry.
But I'll mold you into a compliant little toy yet. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
She can hold me into whatever she can mold me into whatever she wants. It crossed my mind. I feel like you'll tell me either way. Wait, you're a safe too? It crossed my mind.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Y'all nasty. Keep it up. Putting stuff into, attracting robbers, surviving house fires. I wonder what her safe word is. Huh? Okay. Do I need a safe word? That joke. What kind of dinosaur loves to sleep? A Stegosaurus. Delta, shoot out of my head. Of surviving house fires. Sophia's safe word is her dominatrix name. Her safe word is probably harder. I need to be in here to steal your brain cells. Oh boy. Putting stuff into.
An acceptable, if asinine, answer.
Thanks.
But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away.
That wasn't an option! False advertising. leading questions. With them, I have an unsafe word. Another fun dominatrix name I came up with is Illuminati. That's a drag queen name.
Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone. Even, if necessary, from themselves.
Thank you, Slash, for the lurk.
Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
I definitely do now. Actually, I'm pretty open. The cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you. What an option. Actually, I'm pretty open.
Perhaps. We'll see about that.
Cop. Collar and cuff me. Hit me with that, please. Oh boy. Last options have been amazing.
Intrigue me, wretch. In the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me.
Save me? I don't need
The
saving.
only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Bite me. I'm gonna ruin it for everyone. I'm gonna fix her. Whatever mistress wishes. Honestly, I'm pretty cool with whatever. Well, obviously drowning is bad. Oh, what a wonderful break this has been. Back to work. Have fun at work. Never mind. You know what? I take that back. I hope work goes by absolutely painlessly and quickly. Enjoy Delta being Delta. Thank you for the alert, King. Well, obviously drowning is bad.
And yet it'd save me from having to listen to your endless whining. God, your insolence is irritating. And yet, against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Sounds fun. Hey, as long as it's free. Yes, mistress. Sounds fun.
Only if you haven't been listening. But in time, you'll learn to pay better attention. I'll make very sure of that. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis. That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
Of course, mistress. Anything you wish, mistress. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your mother's maiden name. Password. There's no combination. I just have to fall in love with you. It's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Definitely 1, 2, 3, 4. Madam, if someone isn't enjoying what's happening, then it shouldn't continue. Wait, it's only fun if we don't listen. She wants a brat. No, it's 800. Definitely 1, 2, 3, 4.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone, and especially not for someone as pathetic as you. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
I'm a wretch, thank you very much. A tool, some would say. Oh boy. Get it right. My sincere apologies, mistress. I apologize for nothing. Ooh, what kind of punishment? Yes, what kind of punishment? Punish me. I want her to sit on my face and smother me to death. Oh boy. The password is Oxy Acetylene. Death by Snoo Snoo. Yes, what kind of punishment?
That knowledge is reserved for gutless little reprobates who pledge their fealty. Does that sound like you?
Not really. Most definitely, Mistress Yelwyn, but I'm still in possession of all my guts. Yeah, why not?
Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the
Is such a mean.
There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further. But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Yes, mistress. No. There's no in between here, damn it. Delta wants to be pegged. Mercy wants a brat. No.
I see. If that's really what you want. But in that case, we appear to be incompatible.
Oh no.
If you wish to speak with me again, do so with more respect.
Okay, she doesn't hate us. You fumbled. Great job. I'm not necessarily aiming for love with everyone. Okay. Who did I need to talk to? Oh, you. I could have talked to any of those boxes up there.
All right, my intrepid teammate. Let's do this!
Do what? What is this quest anyways? Who is Isolde? I have 0 questions about this. I'm in no matter what. Do what? What is this quest anyway? Do what?
Great question! We have completed the first part, the quest of the secret sword.
I forgot. You gave us a extension cord whip last time. We've completed the first part, the quest of the secret
The
sword.
second part. That's the one that hits closest to home.
I much prefer my hands tied behind my back with my face shoving the ground. Oh, like, Nintendo, I love it. What's up at the best time for you?
I sold the chest is my rival.
I blacked out there for 10 minutes. Did I miss anything? Uh-huh. Isolde
The
chest?
part of boxes that are used to conceal, confiscate, and wrongfully withhold.
Does she hate Sophia?
I guess you could say she's my evil twin.
Yeah, it was all recorded and noted. You're she as pretty as you, but you're a thief. You conceal too. You're a thief.
An honest thief. I use my powers for good.
Oh no.
And you can always cut through cardboard. Isolde has been keeping something underneath this house. Something I must bring out to light. It is my destiny.
What is it? Thank you for including me in something so important. What is it?
That I don't know. I've only heard rumors and legends.
Great. We don't even know what we're fighting for.
I can't wait to find out. Are you ready?
I am. Where's Jack though? I threw up a couple times last night and once this morning, but I'm good. I am. Where's Jack though?
Oh, he's coming. I think he was polishing his belt buckle. Something about can't go swashbuckling with a tarnished buckle. I don't know.
Oh, aren't we all here, gathered in the gloom before the hurricane should sweep down on our unsuspecting heads?
Hello, Jacques. So glad you could make it. Was definitely not secretly hoping that you would trip and fall and break at least one appendage, thus rendering you unable to show for our little rendezvous.
Polishing his belt buckle? Was he jorking it? Definitely wasn't jorking it like Scandelabra was, you know?
Your concern for your shipmate is touching. More fool you. There's nothing that would have kept me from being here. Oh, and nothing would have kept you from needing me. If I hadn't shown up, no sword. No sword, no skullduggery beneath the floorboards. I hope it gnaws at your maggoty guts that as much as you hate me, you're actually glad to see me here.
Sandra, I'd almost forgot about walking in on Scandelabra polished in his knob. Excuse me? Yeah. It happened. You heard me. Yep, you heard.
So I am. I do have a little surprise for you, though.
Bew, what are you doing? I knew you'd do something sneaky. Bew, what are you doing?
Oh, trust me. This is gonna be worth it.
This can only go so well.
Flap your sails all you want. We both know that I could still end you.
Jacques, and of course our great houseologist, I introduce to you our fourth teammate.
Fourth!
Meet Gaia, our resident globe, and an individual almost as well traveled and storied as myself.
Oh no. I may not be able to progress this quest any further if Gaia is part of this.
Yup, definitely well traveled. That's me. Don't ask me nothing.
Hi Gaia, it's nice to meet you and I hope you're ready.
Why? Why? Give me a reason. It better be a good one, or I swear by the fingers I still have left, I will find a plank for you to walk. Why would you bring her?
Why does Jack hate everybody? These two are very cute together. Honestly, yes, we ship Beau and Jacques together. Gaia's cute though. Why would anyone have a doorknob but no door? Her design is a bit lacking. It is a bit lacking, but what else could you do with a globe per se?
I like her. She's fun and positive and upbeat and curious and adventurous and just, well, she's swell, really, is what it is.
I think I like potentially what Gaia
I
stands
have
for.
noticed all of those things. I hate all of those things.
Oh god, Jacques.
Gods, do you have any idea how much deep personal work I had to do to make myself spend this much time with you, Beau?
Is her name Beau or Beau? I thought it was
She's
Beau.
even worse than you. She's like you, but more.
Buddy, I'm standing next to you.
She's also in
Can
Newfie.
you not understand the torture? The cruelty you inflict on me? Why?
What did she ever do to you,
She's
Jacques?
fun.
Yes.
Being around fun is painful and aggravating for you.
Yes.
Oh dear. But why a globe? I'm glad you're here, Gaia.
Aw, thank you.
Gaia gestures to you to come closer.
Human, a word?
Human! Sure. You're talking to me? Nah, I'm busy. Sure.
Right this way, out of earshot of those loudmouths.
Beau is okay, so the spelling for B-E-A-U is pronounced many different ways. Beau, Beau, and also Boo, depending on other aspects of the game. I hate this. I've called her Beau for way too long. I've only known Beau as Beau. Interesting. Well, when in doubt, blame the French. You know what? True. Neither Dawn Trail. Right this way, out of earshot of those loud
Gaia
mouths.
keeps her voice low, glancing sideways at Jacques and Beau, arguing some distance away.
The real reason I invited myself was because I know how much these two can yap. And as a globe can spin fast or slow like, I can help this yarn along a lot faster. If you like, I can do a nice little summary of this here adventure. Or you could watch the lighthearted caper unfold in real time.
How long are we talking?
Oh, I don't know. 30 minutes?
30 minutes! Yeah, that sounds like too much for me. Summary, please. I've got a snack and I peed already. Let's do the whole quest. We're doing the whole quest. Just sit tight. 30 minutes.
Here we are. Welcome.
Who voices Scandalabra, by the way? Well, I am now stuck in a 30-minute quest. You have to go look yourself or come back in 30 minutes to find out.
To the crawl space.
Wow! Didn't know all this was down here.
This is just like Final Fantasy XIV where I get locked into a freaking hour-long cutscene. Which reminds me, I got locked in a freaking... What was it? I was doing a side quest yesterday. I ranked up for the dwarves. And it actually had a quest that warned me that it was going to take several minutes and to not be in queue for anything. The hell? A side quest! Gaia really went. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yes. Welcome to main scenario. Just completing the whole way. Cause I was so sleepy. I was so sleepy reading the quest. It took so long. Nothing comprehended. Then just sleep. No! What a waste of 3 extra quests that I could have done. I also then proceeded to go and help Flo with Tsukiyomi Extreme afterwards. So I didn't even sleep after that. I crawled into I shut everything down, crawled into bed, and then they're like, we need a person. I'm like, hey, let me just get out of bed then. Which way to Isolde? Let's do some rescuing. Uh-oh, I think I'm allergic to everything here. You know what? Very true answer. You know what? I lied. Too tight and gross and dark. I'm out. You're talking about not getting enough sleep. You know, you should be proud of me. I did not end up helping with Valkyrie, okay? I was there for it, and I was like, I'm getting so tired. If no one else shows up, I'll go in. Someone else showed up, and I was like, peace. I'm going to sleep. Thank you to a deek who showed up so that I could go sleep. Yep, Boogs can confirm. That fight was also a fucking disaster. I knocked out. I didn't even see it, I don't think. Or if I did, I definitely do not have that in anywhere in my memory. You were the co-healer. At one point, it was just me and a tank. Oh boy. The way Flo became silent after he transformed. Go. Okay, hear me out. It's okay, I had 35 deaths today on M7N. Oof. Uh-oh. I think I'm allergic to everything here.
You cannot possibly be allergic to everything.
Well, dust, dirt. You hate everything. What's the difference? Oh yeah, why not? You hate everything. What's the difference?
I choose to hate everything. It's not an unavoidable biological reality. It is a choice over which I exercise complete control and willpower.
Possibly some mold. Oh yeah. I forgot about the mold. Rookie numbers. Floating hands and square. I choose to hate everything as a choice. Such a mood.
Just like I do with everything else in my world.
If that's true, why are you cooperating in any way with Bo? Oh?
I will destroy you for questioning me!
Yeah. Go ahead and try with your little plastic sword.
Whoa. Okay, let's everyone just take a breath.
I'm fine. I'm not the problem here. Jack just threatened to kill me. Again! I'm fine. I'm not the problem here.
Nobody is the problem. There is no problem. We're just in a high-stakes situation, and everyone's getting a little tense.
Hello, oops. Hello again, her Trixie. Goddess bitch ass.
Not me. I'm good.
I know. Me too.
Except Gaia. We're all just a little tense.
Nah, I'm fine.
I eat tension for brunch.
Pirates eat brunch? Yeah, with the little dainty crustless sandwiches, probably. Pirates eat brunch?
Both of you stop it! We are deep into the greatest adventure of my life, and you're not gonna screw it up by bickering.
Automod hates you. Uh-oh, hang on. Yeah, you're fine. Bugs allowed it.
Fine, no bickering. In spite of my better judgment and best efforts, I find myself invested in and intrigued by this mission. I promise I will not kill anyone until we have fulfilled it. Or until I get bored. If I get bored, all promises are null.
Oh my god. That's exactly like Daigi. We're bored. Go smack a
Fair
B
enough.
rank.
Hey, boys, sorry to interrupt, but any of you see them wiggly brown guys up ahead of us?
Wiggly brown guys.
Oh, holy Betsy.
There are more roaches here than you've ever seen in your life, all gathered together and glaring at you like you've just insulted their mothers.
What in the name of hell are these loathsome things? I've never seen anything like this on a ship.
Well, you can't say that. Wiggly brown guys sounds racist. That's it. Set the crawl space on fire. I love their designs. The roaches?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, they're everywhere. Why? I hate roaches. Shock! I hate them! Why couldn't it just be rats?
Huh. Almost looks like they're forming lines? Ranks? Like a little brown marching band.
My God, you're right, Gaia. They're actually in formation.
With their antennae rustling and their horrible little scratchy legs twitching. Oh dear Betsy, I'm gonna be sick.
It's an army. You guys, this is an organized army. Can't we just go around them? This is an army.
Organized?
This little POC.
I'm tough. Bugs don't bother me.
You're telling fibs, aren't you?
Of course, if we had my ship, well, we could just sail right over the top of them. We could plow through them like so much seaweed, so much battle detritus, so much swell and deep blue heave.
Oh god, please don't say heave.
If we can't go around them, we'll have to go through them somehow. How do you kill a cockroach? We can't go around them, we'll have to go through them somehow.
Then it will be battle! Battle to the death!
Sounds a little much. It's just bugs. It is a lot of bugs, though, so if someone's gonna die, it's probably us.
If only we had some sort of magical weapon. Let's charge through, vomit be damned. If only we had some sort of magical
you
weapon.
got it!
Just take it out and show it to them. Just like that. Unwind Le Peak from its careful protective wrapping and blazon it before this fearsome army.
Le Peak?
But of course, every great sword in history has had a great name, and this one is no exception. Since it was mine, or at least entrusted to the sole care of my officers, I took it upon myself to name it. And I chose a Le Peak.
What does it mean?
That means to prick in French, but if you got le in front of it, it just means prick, like the noun.
Only the globe is barely holding those back. Oh no, Flo, you didn't even see the safe! You didn't see Sophia! The safe? Mm-hmm.
You, Jacques, sleaziest sleaze of the seven seas, named your glittery sword the prick?
The globe, aka Gaia, is so modest compared to the safe. Yes, mommy, sorry, I mean mistress.
I did. and your death is imminent.
My death? Bo's death? Whose death specifically? Whose death?
All of you. Death, conceptually, is imminent.
Gotcha. Okay, let's give it a try. Gotcha.
Reverently, I draw the rapid blade from its scabbard. Carefully, I unwind the bindings, slowly, inch by silken inch.
You casting a spell there?
Something like that. Yeah, he likes to narrate. Yeah, he likes to narrate.
It's true.
One final
The
turn of the silk,
narrator.
and here she is.
I hope the safe rearranges my guts and makes her, makes me her little meow meow. He's pulling his brick out. Oh, I'll tell you, look at there she is.
La Peak.
If I see her later, then we'll see. Nah, Flo, even I agree. I objectively agree. If this is like your main type, the safe is probably where is at. No, I meant like I want to see her later. Just need to shower, so I'll be right back. Go get a shower. Oh, it's probably also stinking hot over there. I feel like I take 2 showers a day lately. Crazy. I think it's working. You guys, look at the bugs. You guys, look at the bugs.
The roaches scatter before the power of Lepeak. Like, well, roaches scattering at the flip of a light switch.
They're moving out of the way. They're actually clearing a path for us. Oh god, and we still have to get kind of close to them. Jacques, you go first. You go first, and you keep them back. You keep them, like, way over there and not near me, okay?
I shall go first, and I shall bear this great sword ahead of me, like the beacon of intention and glory that I always knew it was, and nobody else knew, but I always knew, because I am Jacques.
It is hence the shower.
Well.
We'll take a nice cool shower then. Oh.
The stranger standing before you looks entirely too familiar.
Whoa. Whoa. Who is... Doesn't she kind of look like...
Look what the Blatodia dragged in.
Bo?
I'm Isolda.
Shut up!
Ha! A first-rate zinger. I guess we can call off any battle now, right? I mean, with missiles like Shut Up being hurled. Woo!
Call it off? No! No, 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 no! Absolutely not! Battle! Battle, 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 battle! Or I'll hold my breath!
Friends, this is Isolda Chest. She's my menacing alter ego, and I must defeat her.
I sold
Defeat
the
her? Why?
chest.
Just because she's the shadow version of you?
Yes! And no.
Theoretically, I'm very intrigued. Engaging with your own shadow? Very, very interesting stuff.
Yes, very, very interesting.
Just wondering where we're gonna land on the whole you kinda lied to us and tricked us and almost got us killed by an army of cockroaches thing?
Oh, no worries at all. I've been through way worse gaslighting than this. I am a little upset, but I'm also really invested now, so let's go! I want to fight Shadow Me. Oh, no worries at all. I've been through way worse gaslighting than this.
Gaslighting? Wait, the first gas street lamp in America was installed in Baltimore, Maryland in 1817. So in order to have gone through gaslighting,
Oh boy.
either you're much older than you look or there's some kind of vernacular at work here that I don't understand.
Ugh, I hate facts. Hate them. They just make my skin crawl.
Now that's some useful intel. Gaslighting means misled, lied to.
Oh, Jacques is with the
I know,
times.
because it's one of the tactics I sometimes use on my enemies.
You mislead people?
Duh.
Ah, I do too. Goodness, my little pirate. Looks like we have more in common than we might have thought. Maybe you'd consider a teensy-weensy swap of allegiance?
Not for all the gold or treasure or whatever it is you're hiding. I'm here for the battle. You are undeniably the most exciting opponent in the room, so that decides me.
Wait, I thought you were committed and curious and, like, on my side because you believed in the quest.
Wow! Belief? Committed? Curious? I have curiosity. For blood and booze! Anything else is paint and plaster.
Great! So, not the street lamp thing. Sorry you've been lied to so many times.
Yeah, same.
Enough jaw wagging. Let's cut through the packing tape and get down to business.
Glad you're so ready to divulge your secrets and be brought to justice.
I'll tell you proudly what I've done. The true treasure I have stolen and kept for myself. Who knows? It might even fetch a fine price on the open market once I'm done congratulating myself for the theft. I, Thieftess Extraordinaire, have wrangled and waylaid an actual goddess.
What?
What?
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. A full-fledged, empowered, glorious, immortal being right here in my safe and wretched little manacles.
Is the secret treasure my self-respect I've been looking for it? We'll find out.
Her name. Tell me her name.
But Gaia, dear Earth, you already know. I have captured Rango Maiwenwa.
Rango Maiwenwa? Damn, Bugs. I don't know if that's your self-respect right there or not.
No!
Oh, great crates. Rango Maiwenwa? She's been here this whole time?
Rango Maiwenwa, when translated from Maori, roughly translates to Earth Mother. I see.
How could you? She's the animating force of the earth itself. She's precious. She's sacred.
Yeah, well, she's mine. And there's not a damn thing any of you can do about it.
You have to help us. What should we do?
Make Gaia throw facts at her. Isolde hates facts. The magic sword. Jacques wants a fight. Turn him loose. It's gotta be you, Bo. She's your shadow. Kick her ass. It's gotta be you, Bo. Kick her
With a
ass.
doff of her hat,
Don't mind if I do.
psychologists will marvel for generations at the exogenous personal ballet that ensued. A single element of personality, magnified into being, battles its own source and unwitting creator for a precious treasure that either would prize.
However, in Maori, the WH is pronounced like an F, so Rango Maiwenwa is pronounced more like Rango Maifenwa. Okay,
For
noted.
each move of one, the other has a perfect counter. For each counter, a perfect feint. For each feint, the parry ready loaded.
This is starting to hurt my eyes.
Who can win if they know each other so well? It could go on forever. Rango Maiwenwa might never be freed.
Oh, I have an idea.
Anything. Tell me.
Let her win. Let me just put her into the recycles. Let her win? Let her win.
What?
What? Capitulate? Cave? Cower?
Throw Isolde in the trash. Fighting makes her real. Stop fighting. She just disappears. Trust me, I saw it in Car Wars. Fighting makes her real. Stop fighting. She just disappears.
Okay.
I disagree violently with this entire concept.
Bo stands to face Isolde and allows her whip to sink to the ground. She closes her eyes.
What the hell? What are you doing? Fight me! Fight, you coward!
I agree.
Jacques, shut up! This is working!
No. I will not fight. I win this fight by realizing that there is no fight. You are a part of me, and I don't fight with myself.
Look at the
You're
self-realization.
welcome back, Isolda. I accept you.
What's happening? Holy hailstones, what's happening?
As Bo stands calmly, eyes closed, the powerful dark figure of Isolde begins to dissolve. She fades, her fingers become transparent, and then nothing but wisps of air. Cardboard-scented smoke.
Harlow the Pickle, thank you so much for the follow. Hope that you've been enjoying your stay. Also, thank you for being number 660 and helping us reach our goal.
Her whole being begins to drift towards Bo, drawn upwards like ash into the evening sky, and Bo accepts it.
This is awesome!
In a few brief minutes, Bo is the only contender left on the field of battle, with a small smile on her face.
She actually missed me. I feel it. Isn't it something?
The space where the reclaimed Isolde once stood is empty, save for a bold and heavy gemstone glinting among the settling dust. It hums and vibrates with the purple energy of the earth itself.
Holy crap, we did it. Is this the end? Is this the end?
Must be. Where's Rongo, my Wenhua? Is she okay?
My child, I have
Whoa.
always been fine.
Goddess. Rongo my Wenhua. What do I call you?
My name alone will suffice. My name is Rongomai Whenua.
Oh, see, they said it correct there.
Oh! We've been mispronouncing you the whole time.
My name is Bo. I've been dreaming about meeting you for so long, I can't even tell you. You're my greatest adventure.
Hello, child.
Congratulations! Now that you have done Bo's quest, you can now date Rongo my Whenhua.
I am Jacques. I'm the holder of Le Pique.
Ah, yes. A bottle. Made of silicate. One of my other forms.
I like the voice of Rongo my Whenhua.
Yeah, that too.
And here I see a representation of my planetoid form. A beautiful gift.
Are you gonna eat me?
No, child. It is time I leave this contraption and seek out a new place to be beheld. Thank you all. Thank you for all that you have done. I shall return with gratitude to the world above and to the light.
It's a Kiwi accent.
Though human, I must ask.
Can she do stuff to us? But trying to not sound Kiwi. The woman says, "Yo, what can I do for you, Rongo my Whenhua? What can I do for you?"
Please pick me up and put me on a shelf.
Rongo my Whenhua wants a pizza. I can hear it in her vowels.
Even goddesses like myself have limits.
You got it. Guess that's what I was really brought here to do. You got it.
Let the magic flourish again!
But you have to tell a part of Kiwi and Aussies to ask them to say fish and chips. Kiwis sound like fish and chips. I can't even take out the vowels. Have you talked to the game console yet? Connie? Yeah. We talked to her in... It's interesting. We talked to her in the demo. And we got her to love us right away. And I swear I picked nearly the same answers This time around, and we only became friends. Unfortunate. Ocean chops. They say half an hour. I see. Did I get a... Did we... We didn't complete the quest, did we? Or... No, we have not completed the quest yet. Hey, Sophia. You met Sophia. Oh, where's... Lo? Lo's still probably taking a shower. Voiced by Laura Post. You've met Sophia, a consummate dominatrix who holds the key to your satisfaction and your cash. She has offered you the opportunity to serve her. Sophia is as straightforward as they come. You either enjoy her type of flirtation or not. Have fun playing around with a real professional. Like servitude, loyalty, and safety. Dislikes talking back. Bo. You went on a rip-roaring quest with Bo and Jack. There were roaches. There was a greedy maven named Isolda Chest, who turned out to be Bo's alter ego. There were secret swords and single combat. A goddess named Rongo Maifenwa emerged and now graces the shelf in the office. Hey, yeah. Hi, Ina. Welcome in. Voiced by Ashley Johnson. Who were we questioning earlier as to the voice? Scandelabra, right? Where is he? Oh, look! Aaron. We need to find Aaron again. Did they change? Oh, John. Here we go. John Wick. Ray Chase. Another big name. David.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it! This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage! You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere! Find me those glasses, now! And who the hell came up with the 50% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is! Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them! David.
Well, I doubt that we would all be buried, David. Just you. I'm fine. Okay. Man, we're still on our first day. Go figure. Who do we talk to now? I guess we'll go talk to Gaia, since we never actually talked to her before.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Now, by my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
By your love? ... By your love?
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She pins around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
here. Friendliest folk you'll ever meet, but the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way. So, where are you from?
Well, we're in my house, so... Nowhere. I'm from Corner Cafe. I'm from Corner Cafe.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
Cute, the globe. She is cute.
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know?
So is a world globe only speaks about America. How Americans talk about global issues.
I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context.
Whoa.
Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Cause right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, there I go, talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Why can't you just warp around like everyone else seems to be able to do?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
What do you mean? That can't be. You seem so nice. You seem so nice.
It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm working on getting better with people too. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, whoa! I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds, meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Sorry, I didn't catch that exactly.
Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain.
Random questions. If you were dateable in this game, what object would you be? Oh, not a random question, actually. We've actually discussed this before. In the context of like what other people thought that I would be. I was about to say I don't remember what I chose for myself specifically. Books is the best at deciding these. Books said that I was a shelf. I said that I would be some aspect of probably the computer or keyboard. Still mad at the absolute filthy read he gave me. Slash, who was lurking around here earlier, said that I am a very specific pink ceramic teapot. My reasoning for, I don't know, like in terms of objects that have some sort of meaning to me, I think most likely I would say keyboard rather than the computer itself, right? I think that's the object that I am most attached to in a way. And by extension comes with a lot of stuff that I do, right? I'm on my computer a lot for both work and for stream. But my keyboard specifically, I think speaks out more to my personality, right? I have a custom keyboard. I have multiple. I have 2 specifically. One for work and one for home. And if you've seen my keyboards, they are very much an extension of my personality and what I like. So, yeah, I chose my keyboard. A retainer bell because when it rings, we respond to the boss. I personally would be those rubber elastic stars that glow in the dark that you put on your ceiling. Ooh. Would you like to explain why, Harlow? I agree with Bugs. I'm an instruction manual with scribbles and drawings in it. Okay, Delta, but Bugs never told you the exact reason why he specifically chose that. What did you interpret from that? Interesting. I'd be curious what you think you would be too, Enoch. I didn't need him to explain. It's always interesting though, because like I also have an idea as to what that means, right? What I think it means may not be what you define it as. The read was filthy enough. Book said I was a map, but I'd make a variation, add some holes in it, because I'm not always 100%. A very lovingly used map. I'm definitely a night owl, so I would definitely be a nighttime exclusive dateable. I'm able to be interacted with when I glow, and they're just cool like me. Nice. That's very interesting. I guess like everyone would choose aspects of themselves that they like the most, right? I personally like I really like Slash's explanation for why I was a ceramic teapot. A pink ceramic teapot. Sorry, a pink decorative ceramic teapot. Because I would have never chosen that object for myself. But hearing people's like explanations, like, because I definitely did just ask chat, it's like how people view me in multiple perspectives, right? What they've gotten out of me. And it's been such an interesting conversation to have with people. I don't know if Slash would be okay with me reading out his reason why, so I won't, but it was very interesting to see how people view me. Instruction manual is serious and by the book, a more responsible item, but the scribbles give the appearance of silliness as well as a reflection of my artistic skills. Facade of silliness while actually being responsible. Yeah. I would say so. The fact that scribbles and pictures and stuff, well, more likely the scribbles are the fact that yes, you are responsible, but don't want to hold any of that responsibility, right? Probably a spyglass or compass. Ooh. Would you like to share why, Enoch?
Okay, so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know, some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or Heto in Argentina on the bottom. Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
I literally scribbled all over my exams in school too. Oh boy. Speak plain, Gaia.
They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
Oh boy. But I already know how to not shut up. That'd be perfect. I thought you said that everyone runs away from you. Why don't you just look stuff up online? thought you said that everyone ran away from. That'd be perfect.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you
Cartouche.
say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Sure, why not?
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Like you did with me?
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? Do you want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Hint, please.
All right. Hint. Hint, hint, hint.
Enoch says, I like to explore, I like to travel, try new things, and can never stay in the same place for too long. Ooh. Nice.
Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for. As me mother used to say, if you want to broaden your horizons, follow your stomach. If you don't stay well fed, pretty soon you'll be toast.
Oh, her toaster. White girl asking people where they're from. You can't just do
She said
that.
it exactly like that. My mom was a weird, weird lady. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
Cabinets. The cabinets.
No, I was planning on talking to the cabinets soon. Are you okay?
It's a vision. Clear as day. Cabinets. You know what that might mean?
Should go speak with the cabinets.
Maybe. Maybe?
Oh boy.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
She reflects single brain cell moments. Any other leads? Thanks, I'll see what I can do.
Sometimes I feel like I go round in circles. But you humans have these machines that let you walk forever and go nowhere.
The treadmill. Oh, it's literally all the people that I have not talked to, and
Hope that helps. Sorry,
some of them
I'm
are
still a little scatterbrained.
ones I would not have talked to anytime soon. We'll take 5 hints from her. Okay,
I
toaster.
think anybody with an accent would be a traveler, but that's not true. Sometimes they're second or third generation and just picked it up from their parents.
Who's it? Toaster, treadmill. Uh-oh. Whatever, they'll be added to the
Don't wanna make
rumors.
any kind of blanket statement about anyone. I learned that the hard
Blanket.
way. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Oh, toaster, cabinet, right. Hang on. There, 2 are in the kitchen. Toaster, cabinet, blanket, treadmill. 1 more. TV.
Well, most TV comes from the US, but I know you watch anime sometimes. That's from overseas.
What? I watch anime? That's news to me.
I don't suppose you got any merchandise, do you?
Merch?
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Anime merch? I don't think I've seen anything.
Good luck. Don't get lucky.
Anime merch. Oh, hang on. Rumors. Chow time. Stacks of snacks, dishes, and cups. Get this lacquered Lothario to open up. Beverly says someone very Italian and wooden came by to add limoncello to the Date Viator cocktail. Gaia says Gaia had a vision of cabinets. What could it mean? Game, set, match. Anime seems to be all the rage these days. Gaia thinks you should get more anime merchandise. Pump you up. This sweaty Scandinavian will make you work for it. Gaia says you should find someone who helps you walk forever. Dorian said that the Norwegian cross trainer is Kristoff. Undercover. This knitted throw is thrown on a throne. Gaia didn't want to make any blanket statements about anyone. I don't know. Just talk to the freaking toaster. I'm so tired of writing clues for this game. Gaia seemed to overly emphasize toast when speaking to you of another traveler. Scandelabra says a saucy singer came, or interaction with Scandelabra. A saucy singer came by the Scandelabra to tell him to shut up. You know what? The anime merch hint is spoilers. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't, just so that we all know in chat for anyone who's new, I don't look things up and I only go by what is in my rumors and in-game clues first. If we get like permanently stuck somewhere, then I'll look it up. Like the fact that I was in a loop with... I have the Beverly and Scandelabra bug, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to wait for the hotfix for that until it's patched up. But I tried literally for days and wasted hearts on trying to get Beverly to progress, and it just didn't happen. But okay. Let's go on a mission for Gaia. Who do we talk to? She did mention Toaster first, so let's talk to our Toaster. Also, anyone who told John to shut up is perfectly fine in our books.
Coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen.
John is in John Wick. Scandelabra.
She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking to herself.
Ay, mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
You need a writing partner? I can help you shake out those crumbs. I can help shake out the crumbs.
Shake them out. Shake them out? Just you try to take my migas from me. Watch what happens.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, wait. I am so sorry that was you trying to flirt with me.
Wait.
See, I see it now. Oh, that was really... It was creative.
Oh my god, is that VA?
Not like effective, but...
Which one?
Cute.
Make a guess. Don't look it up. I'll look at it after. The fucking ladybug superhero?
She picks up
What
a
are you
guitar,
talking about?
striking a glamorous pose.
Marinette.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas. ¿Qué tal?
Well, hang on. Right after this, I'll show you who the safe is. We're still unfortunately on the same day, so I can't talk to them again, but I can show you in the data decks.
Here by a lot.
Or the best musical group around here by a lot. Is there much competition for best musical group in the house? What kind of music do you play? Is there much competition?
I mean, not really. The only real competition for me is me. I'm pretty great.
To try that pickup line on my wife. Is she a toaster? Yes, she is. That's pretty confident of you.
Well, sure. I have to be confident to survive in this field. You think it's easy being in the limelight? It's a hell of a lot harder than being in the lemon light, believe you me.
Okay. The one that partners with all the black hat clock on the wall. Come on, it can't be that hard. Not my scene. I'll bet it's tough. Not my scene. I'll bet it's tough.
Stuff like one of those dried out snake skins you see in the desert sometimes. Oof. But I have so many fans that adore me and adore the band. I'd do anything not to let them down.
Well, you haven't let me down yet, that's for sure. Better not. I think we got off on the wrong foot here. Well, you haven't let me down, that's for sure.
Haha, you're really laying on that charm, aren't you? You know you don't know me, right? Not that being flattered is bad. Like any other toaster, I love some good simple sugar. But don't turn the heat up too high. I can see right through a player, and I am most definitely not the appliance you want to burn. I've been known to burn back.
If I'm lucky, I'm not in a singer's. If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and
Entiendes.
obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Oh my god, are those freaking Pop-Tarts as her earrings? Pop-Tart earrings. Yeah. Hey, Miranda. You met Miranda Dolce Tostadora, aka Miranda, lead singer of the Amigas musical group. She's a busy, sexy little tostadora who can write and sing whatever sort of music is called for. She's got a gig coming up. Miranda is a star, a celebrity in her own right. She's the lead singer with her own band, the Amigas. She's very loving and warm. Unless you cross her, then she can leave you burned. It's not recommended to play with her emotions because she knows she deserves better and can dish a heated serving of sass right back. She adores an audience and loves to make a crowd happy, or sad, with her sweet melodies. Ultimately, she wants someone to love her as much as she loves to sing, which might not be possible. Likes slow burns, dislikes cooking. Those bread shoulder pads are great. Yeah. Okay, the safe. Sophia. Right here. Here's Sophia, Flo. Whoa, yeah. Whoa. Mommy, sorry, mommy. Sorry. I'm assuming text blockchain doesn't count as merch.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
That sounds bad.
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation.
No shit.
Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
What?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar, and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
We're gonna turn them human. What kind of resources?
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh.
Shut up, tinfoil hat.
Realize Skylar ASAP.
It might be that Miranda is a connection to her artistic aspect because the rest of her surname is Toaster Stuff. Honestly, fair. I was wondering if it was a reference to a toaster brand. I don't think so. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. Miranda's a name about admiration, I think. Why do I feel like this guy's trying to make his anime girlfriend real? Mayhaps. He's the one who created the... He's the one who created the Dateviators. Okay, we need to keep an eye out for Aaron, because Aaron only appears every once in a while. Okay, but like, if you make Skylar real, why not the others? Oh no, you're supposed to make others real, because I'm pretty sure you can't... I would assume that you can't just make Skylar real without progressing through other people's storylines. Trapdoor time? Yes, indeed. Trapdoor time. Been waiting. Oh god, that was a whole day. Where did we put the geode?
Oh.
Who's that? Oh, that's Dasha. Is this her? That's her? Is this the last door?
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Is it bugged? Oh wait, no.
Dear. You've caught me in my horizontal state.
Calm down.
I try to stay hidden under the rug, because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
I can't. I wonder if those hinges come off. The belt isn't even buckled. My favorite one. I was expecting him to be rotated 90 degrees. Put your shirt back on, dude. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. You look hot. So if we have a doggy door, would it just be Dorian, but as a dog? You know, good question. Too bad we don't have one. Oh, that Dorian would be into pet play for sure. Oh boy. Love his door tats. Yeah. What's this one though? It's oh, the trap door, the lock, the ladder, the key. Interesting. I got a key with his name on it. Keith, come here. Huh. 2 or 3. Three. Okay. You look hot.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you like what you see?
I do. Not really. You should be more professional. Sure, I do.
Well, you should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
Same brain cell at this
I've
point.
been thinking of getting some more tattoos. What do you think?
Absolutely. Cover yourself in ink. You look good as you are. Oh, I hate tattoos. You look good as you are.
That's why I'm undecided. Getting a tattoo is as permanent as scratching your name on a doorpost.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I tend to stick to door-themed tattoos. Can't go wrong with that. Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Whoa. Speak with every door in the house. A total dork is the achievement that we just got. Okay. Oh, do we have Aaron? No Aaron.
Oh.
Oh. Sorry. Does Aaron only appear sometimes at one vent, or does she appear in any vent? And I have to find her. Is it possible to turn the AC on? It's already on. I keep it on so that I can find Aaron. I thought you were hating the vent guy. I do hate the vent guy. I'm not looking for the vent. I'm looking for air. Okay. So far, it looks like... Looks like I can only find her sometimes, and I'm not even... What happened here? My wallpaper! Why are the lights on? Were they not on? Am I? Oh, I don't think it was. Okay. Let's see. Toaster, cabinet. Wait, let's talk to Bo.
Bo seems delighted to see you after your exhilarating adventure below your own house.
Oh, hey, bud, you're back.
Yeah, I missed you.
I missed you too, actually. So cool to have met a new adventure buddy.
I wanted to thank you for the adventure. I needed that.
Oh, wow. Really? You're thanking me? That's amazing. I mean, yeah, you're totally welcome. Wow. I've never had anyone thank me for an adventure before.
Give me just a second, chat. I need to tab out for a second.
Come to think of it, I've never thanked myself for all the amazing quests I take myself on. Now that I'm doing this math, that seems kind of like an oversight.
Excuse me. It is. You are seriously cool, Bo. It is.
Well then, thank us from us for the first awesome mission of many. I guess it's safe to call each other friend for real now? Huh?
Oh yeah, I think so. Or I was looking for love, actually. Oh yeah, I think so.
Fabulous. Most excellent. Well, let's both go brainstorm the next wild goose chase and come back to me when you've got something. I've secretly, not so secretly, always wanted to chase a real wild goose.
Friends with Bo. And we're
friend?
okay with that because we're gonna ship this one with Jack. Poise, Stoic. You're pretty okay at that game with the metal hoop and the buzzing noodle. What metal hoop and buzzing noodle? Oh. I see. Okay. Well, I think a Bo's line is done. Shipping a box with a pirate? Alright. Yeah.
Wow! I've not felt quite this elevated since... My God! Since I can remember! What a jape! What a rip-roaring ramble through daring, danger, death, and great deeds! Have you seen? Have you noticed? Shield your eyes if you must. I'm mobile!
Whoa!
A mass of cockroaches dressed as pirates and armed with cocktail swords materialize from seemingly nowhere, brandishing their weapons at you.
Oh no! Oh my god, is that the cockroach army? You can go anywhere you want. Oh my god, is that the cockroach army?
Indeed! My new friends here are really quite amenable and exceedingly well disciplined. All I need to do is issue the command and they muster en masse beneath my bottle and then we're off. You know, since we returned from our great expedition, I've been to the kitchen, the bathroom, and the foot of the stairs.
Whoa! Now, you know what? Luckily, they haven't been able to go upstairs.
I'm unstoppable! I'm a force! And when we do stop to drink rum and swap wild tales of our exploits, I find I quite enjoy their humor. I believe that as a species, they may have gotten a somewhat undeservedly poor reputation. They're quite funny.
They're dirty, they're terrifying, they're huge! They're terrifying.
Oh, yes, quite. Quite true. But they're funny. And after all, couldn't the same things be said about me? But enough of this tomfoolery. What brings you back to the foot of the ocean's own overthrow?
Wanted to see if you were still weak enough to get hurt when I make fun of you. I still don't get your self-naming, but I just wanted to say hi. I just wanted to say hi.
See, you're still a waster of time. I'll bring you hi to me when you could be bringing me adventure. Or cat tips, or even a piece of jewelry, or a fascinating chicken who crossed your path. Or a dagger. But no, you bring me hi. I've decided that I do not hate you.
Whoa! Fantastic. Oh, great. Excellent. That's what I was going for. Excellent.
I doubt we shall ever be close bosom companions, but I will not kill you. I may occasionally try to kill you, truth be told, but that is my nature. And in your case, I do not necessarily mean it as anything personal.
So, I'm sorry, are we friends? I'll be very comforted by that. Thank you, Jacques.
As closely as I could approximate the concept of friendship, to be truthful, the word sticks in my throat like an overripe date. We are friends. Ask nothing of me, and don't push your luck with smiling or waving or trying to pat me on the shoulder or anything. But I do not hate you, and I will not kill you.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Congratulations for what? Like I touch you without permission. Congratulations for what? For what?
There are very few beings on my list of do not hate, will not kill. And now, I'm off. Myself and my army, off to the horizon and beyond. In search of good violence and glory.
Friends! In my book...
co-captain, but you'll do.
That is perfectly fine. The story behind that is that Jacques and Beau will get together eventually. Okay, does Aaron appear at a certain time of day? Oh! Aaron! Hang on, I need to see... Okay, it's nighttime. Does she appear in any other event? I don't remember what world events are in my house. Okay, it seems like it's only the office. Yeah, only the office. Okay. Aaron! No! Damn it! She only appears like... She doesn't even stay for the whole entire... Ugh. Fine, we'll talk to the geode.
You expected some manner of dazzling beauty when you focused your gaze on the beautiful geode in your office, but you couldn't have imagined this goddess.
Hello, Sob. It's been a minute. Hope you've been well. What it do? We're dating everything. Missed your shot. Damn it. But now I know. Noted.
Her crystalline eyes upon you stop you in your tracks. The planes of her sculpted face glitter so beautifully, you're almost tempted to touch her. But the aura of power that radiates from her stops your hand.
My favorite character in game so far that I've personally met, has to probably be Koa, the couch. Nice. Have you seen people playing this game, Sob? So laid back, yes. But the aura of power that radiates from her stops you.
You are new.
We've met! You? I've lived here for years. No, I'm not. new?
Yes. New.
Do you have a favorite character so far, Saad, that you've seen?
Not old. This is what new means. I have heard stories of the master of this household from Aaron.
I wanted to talk to Aaron.
Another green young shoot convinced of their own immortality. Even as the wildfires rage closer and closer.
I don't think I'm immortal. Are you always this intense? If I'm a green shoot, what does that make you? If I'm a green shoot, what does that make
I
you?
am just what you see.
Rongo my Fenwa.
I am a geode here in your home, but I am so much more. I am the earth that nurtures you. I am the elements that imperil you.
I have to think about that, but I don't want to spoil anything. I've seen a lot more of this game than I've played, so I think for the most part, I've seen a good majority of characters. I don't know how to access all of them, but I do know of characters. Plus, I've also seen the whole entire character list. Like, I've seen... I didn't look at what item or what location they are, but I do know of the characters. I was just curious to see the character designs. So you're more than welcome to say without more detail than that. I am the elements that
I am all that was and all that will be.
We still haven't found my boy. Who's your boy?
The first and the last. The beginning and the end.
Can I just call you Ro? Damn, that's a lot of titles. Kind of love yourself, aren't you? Damn, that's a lot of titles.
It is merely the truth of my existence.
Someone chose character. Is he the wolf? Is he Doug? The wall that I'm supposed to find? I can't think of like... I can think of only a few more male characters that I know of.
I have wondered when you might make your presence known to me.
Been following him since he was a no-name trying to break into voice acting on Tumblr.
I hear of your comings and goings from the others in this place. Your antics are most amusing to me.
Antics? Happy to help. Didn't think an Earth Goddess would care about the antics?
Yes, the things you do in this dwelling. I have things to tend to now. Important things far beyond your kin. You may go now.
Damn. Dismissed. Okay. Aaron! Oh, can we talk to Trapdoor again? Oh wait, no. That was earlier today. Who else did Gaia want us to talk to? Toaster Cabinet!
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad. The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
Beautiful, are you talking about me? Not a whole lot right now. Admiring you. Not a whole lot right now.
Bueno. I've got some ideas on how to pass the time. You'll find, Amore, that I am more creative than Da Vinci. Ah, but first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Fabrizio.
Man, I love the layers of this top. Yes. The doors opening into more doors. Fabrizio.
Amore.
Crowd control. Awaken 50 base game datables. Nice. Achievement.
Piacere di conoscerti.
I don't speak Italian. Gustato con bono tio. My Spanish is not helping here. Okay. Okay.
Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh? Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo. Do you, and so much is contained within your answer, have a favorite flower?
I'm allergic. I only speak English, it's all French to me. I don't really, actually. I don't.
Ah, then amore, we have a delicious game before us.
Uh,
Think of any flower. Perhaps a flower that has been significant in your life.
hmm?
With my remarkable sensitivity, I will guess what it is.
Okay.
I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
Whoa. Okay, let's look less at the crannies, huh? I have crannies. Hello, Felicia. Design-wise, I like Kurt and Rod, but so far, story-wise, character, I like Zoe. Oh, I've not met Kurt and Rod in my playthrough. I've seen them very briefly in someone else's. I have no idea who Zoe is, or I can't remember off the top of my head. Okay, he's charming. He's Italian. Majority of them be charming. Let's look less at the crannies, huh?
Of course. I am sorry. Sometimes I am, how do you say, overzealous. There is time for crannies later. And nooks. I see red. No, not red. Oh, amore, how specific you are. I do see red. And also I see orange, the color of sunset.
I don't know about that. There's a very apparent flower that I would be thinking of that, oh, you know, has a lot to do with.
I see blue, the color of the ocean at night, or the sadness at the bottom of your eyes. I see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the lefate, glimmering in the early morning light. Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me, I can even smell this flower.
Man sounds like a wanker.
It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts. What a gift you give me, amore, with this aroma.
Do straight women find this attractive? I don't particularly. I'm sure it works on somebody.
You are thinking your most favorite flower is Uccello di Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
Wrong! Holy bouquets, how did you know that? I mean, that was beautiful and also wrong. I mean, that was beautiful, but also wrong.
No? I have not guessed correctly. Amore, what can I say? I am so sensitive and so open, I must have picked up something in the air around you, and it has led me astray.
I sure as shit am a rainbow. Then you do it wrong. And what an ugly flower.
This can mean only that I have not brought my full attention to you, and I have not truly focused on you.
This man ain't a cabinet, he's a red flag. I don't think he's a red flag.
For that, I offer my humblest apologies. You are deserving of all of me, amore, and I shall not fail again.
Apology accepted, thank you. It's really okay.
I feel I should tell you also. It may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed. But let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, amore. Will you grant me another gift? Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
I'm still recovering from the flower thing. Maybe another time though. Wow, those are some big questions. Those are some big questions.
I love the big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about each other, sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life. Might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner? Then we have a date.
Absolutely a date. I'm actually not sure. You know what? Sure, let's go on a date and see how it goes.
Bellissimo. La buona fortuna smiles on me today.
Lady of Fortune. I know enough Spanish for that
I'll
one.
be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, amore. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
Man says he was an open cupboard. So there we go. Let's help him out here. The flower that I was thinking of though was cherry blossoms. Flowers that don't last a lifetime because I'm allergic and I would like them to be gone. They're pretty to look at and then they can just go. My favorite flower is wattle flowers. Okay. Trapdoor. They're 99% pollen. Yep. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so determined to make Dorian love us.
You've explored every inch of me.
Whoa.
All my forms and shapes. Even my naughty ones.
Oh dear.
I try to come off as intimidating, but now I feel a bit exposed.
Trap Dorian is hilarious. Yeah, it's the best door so far. But I don't have any weaknesses like allergies. Yeah, born with weakness and a debuff. Damn.
It's
Life really had it out for
stare
me.
at his bare chest as he says the word exposed. He's doing this on purpose, surely.
The narrator. Sandra, you got anything you want to say about your preferences? What? I can appreciate a hot shirtless guy, okay? All according to plan. I love you. I just like exploring, actually. You're not really my type. God damn it. These are two very opposite answers. But I hate both of them. That's okay. I just have joint disease and non-existent blood pressure and permanent sleepiness. 0 and 100. Clearly not having allergies is much better. Will one scare off Dorian? All according to plan.
I told you. I'm distrustful of love because of its ability to break your heart. I value friendship because I can rely on it.
Damn.
But you're showing me
that
I can rely on you. I'm big and strong to keep the bad ones out. But that doesn't mean I can't hold you tighter than anyone else in this house.
Whoa!
You've gone and done it.
So funny. We are now at 6 love, 7 friendships, and 4 hates. Oh, shoot. I forgot to read. You now have an adventure buddy. Bo is your friend. Nice. Rongo Maifenwa. You've met Rongo Maifenwa, a powerful, ageless beauty who seems like she just might be an earth goddess. Bo's quest under the house was a worthy one. We are now in the presence of true power. Rongo Maifenwa was held in Isolda's clutches for goodness knows how long, though she would never admit she was trapped, and can now shine brilliantly in the office. Let's be nice to this one, okay? Voiced by Tameka Vahatu. Likes wisdom, worships smirking. Dislikes impudence, speed, and chewing gum. Who are your hates? Give me just a second. Cabrizio. You've met Cabrizio, a model-esque and passionate Italian beauty. He's eager to get to know you better. Come and see him soon for a date or just more conversation. Stylish and fit, a little rebellious with a charm all his own and that killer smile. Cabrizio is naturally flirtatious and often gets mistaken for a playboy, but that's not his game. He's here to enjoy existence with a laissez-faire approach. We live and laugh and revel in the good moments we have with each other. Sometimes he'll display a depth to him rooted in tradition and family, and if you don't hold on to those handles firmly, he just might sweep you off your feet. Likes Italy, imagination, romance, dislikes urgency, reality, and France. Voiced by Sunny Onorati. Captain Jacques Piero. It turns out Bo requires a mysterious, maybe magical sword that is in Jacques' possession in order to do battle with a thief named Isolde. Jacques has agreed to help in order to join the quest and experience the thrill of adventure. Meet him at the boxes when you're ready. Wait, there's an update. Hello, we gained friendship status. Oh wait, you've managed to learn the most, that most blessed of pirate's booty from Jacques' treasure chest, friendship. Wait, is the adventure not over? Why is the friggin' result not the last thing that we have? Hate the updates sometimes. Wow, you've unlocked a love ending with Dorian. Is the update. Reason and Toilet definitely don't get along then. My hates. Let's see, status. Our loves are Skylar, Wallace, Dorian, Koa, Dolly, and Freddy Yeti. Our friends are Captain Jacques Perro, Maggie, Betty, Clarence, Bo, Keith, Reggie, and then our hates are Hector, Sinclair, Harper, and XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. Dolly is literally my degree talking. Hi.
Welcome.
Hello,
what can I
Skylar.
do for you in my main menu?
Okay, to be fair, I wasn't aiming for a hate with XXX Shadow Lord. We just ended there somehow. It's probably because I didn't like his bugs. I want to talk about features and utilities. Let's chat about you. Can I realize you, Skylar? Can I realize you?
Oh. No.
Oh. No?
Well, just not yet.
The whole chat? Nuh-uh, Delta. You do not equal the whole chat. We went... Hey, the other people didn't want him either. Give me a second to take my meds. That was my meds timer. Y'all thought he was lame. It was lamer, but not deserving of that, I don't think. Delta is more than all of chat. Just not. What do you mean? Is this like some quest I have to do now? What do you mean?
When Franklin least made me, it was in a sort of a mad, passionate rush of scientific fervor.
We know the name of the person who... of Tinfoil Hat now. Franklin Least.
There were unintended consequences, like realization, which is a good thing.
Is it though?
Definitely a good thing, pretty much. But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little purposes are complete. Some of us here still have things to do before we go. I call it unfurnished business.
Clever. That's pretty lame, Skylar. Ugh, that one hurts. Clever.
Thank you very much. It's trademarked. Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished business. Reasons we need to appear in this house. None of the others know why exactly this is, or what it might be that we need to do. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it, and forbid you from realizing that individual. As for me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone.
Oh, no.
I have to be here to help everyone else get realized, so I gotta go last.
All of them?
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too.
Wait, that actually... Darn. Okay, I see now what my quest is. What if I only want you to be realized? Okay. I see now what my quest is.
You got it. Keep realizing everyone you see, and eventually my unfurnished business will become furnished. Yeah, you know, finished.
Discord.
Ah, it's me, Tinfoil Hat. Are you there?
Yes. Where else am I gonna be? Yes.
I'm still receiving data from the Dateviators. Why haven't you brought Skylar to life and destroyed them? I realize all the objects are flirty and super hot, but as long as the Dateviators exist, David will be hunting you. And you don't have a chance. He has a whole island just to practice hunting people. There's definitely no people hunting going on here, island. Thinks he's so clever, but I'm on to him.
I can't realize her. I can't.
You can't realize her? Oh dear. This must be unfurnished business. Undoubtedly from too many reanimation gluons in the plasmonic nanogenerators. Oh, I was afraid of this. My calculations showed it was a possibility, but I didn't realize it was unavoidable.
Skylar's the legendary Pokemon you can only get after completing the dex. Yeah. Sorry for the bad news. Can we talk more about reanimation gluons? Like, what are those? Sorry for the bad
All
news.
right, change of plans. If unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need to bring every object to life before you can realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators.
Well, that's gonna be a long journey. Just one. Like 100, honestly. Like 100, honestly.
I'm so sorry, it'll have to wait. I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor Howard's Wi-Fi, and he just found out. He's only 11, but he's got a black belt in Taekwondo, and he's a real big kid.
Dang.
Realize all the objects, so you can destroy the Dateviators.
Kid's gonna kick his ass. Skylar Specs. Last time you saw Skylar, she explained to you about unfurnished business. Some of the items need to have other storylines resolved before they can become realized. Skylar has the most unfurnished business of anyone. Keep realizing others until all the unfurnished business is well furnished. Okay, then I guess we'll go back and talk to our loves. Oh wait, Skylar's another notification. Or not. Let's start off with... I'm okay with sending away my lips. I don't exactly talk to them again after we've gotten the status. Let's talk to Wallace.
Whoa. Whoa.
Sure, yes, of course, love it. No, I don't like this. Wall! I'm ready to realize you, Wallace. I'm ready to realize you, Wallace.
Wall! Wall?
Oh. I see. We need specs! Oh boy. If you're asking if I have the stats, I do. I don't think I'm ready to do this yet.
Wall! Wall, wall, wall!
I see. Of course. Okay. Alright. Then... Oh dear. Status. Too stupid for the wall. Okay, Gaia. Gaia's been obsessed with traveling and seeing the world all her existence, and no matter how hard she tries, she feels like her world is just spinning in circles, never actually going anywhere. Consumed with a wanderlust that can never be fulfilled. Gaia is obsessed with stories. She loves to listen to the tales of others and live vicariously through them, collecting them in a mental scrapbook. Can you help her see the world that she represents so well? Excuse me, that came out of nowhere. Likes yearning, imagine spinning. Dislikes speaking plain. Voiced by Oz Ryan. Did I never read her? Whoa. How did I skip reading her data decks? Okay, she also wanted us to talk to treadmill. Hang on. Poster, cabinet, treadmill, blanket, and somebody else.
Davy! Davy! Come on, Davy, where'd you get off to now? Davy? I hope he's alright.
What's going on? Pay attention to me, the dateable human. What's going on?
Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, Blanket.
Another cozy person, hopefully.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who is Davy? Must be a friend of yours? Yawn loudly. Who is Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
Maybe. What's he look like? I don't think so, but I can keep an eye out. Maybe. What's he look like?
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Poor thing. That's horrible. Who would do something like that? But he made it out okay, right? Poor thing.
Yeah, but he's a fighter. He really hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the Tassel Hounds.
Sounds like a happy ending. But you said he keeps going missing? He keeps going missing?
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other Tassel Hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Speaking of handfuls...
What is the... what? Huh?
Oh, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Our bundle of cables. Oh dear. Who's your little friend there? Feisty? Oh, so cute. What's her name? I don't like this thing. Feisty.
Yeah, she's got a big personality. Oh, this is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
Inanimals.
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod. Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
I don't think she did. Look how cute she is. Yeah, yeah. Keep playing innocent. We're definitely buying it. Yeah, yeah.
She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
I like this man. He has a cat. I belong to her now. This is why I don't have any. This is why I don't have any pets.
What do you mean?
Because I could never say no to them. They get away with everything. It's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, it is. It's worth it, you know, if that work is something you're willing to do. But I get that it's not for everyone. At least you're honest about it. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue.
It's like if Elise had a
Things
brother.
can really start to unravel if I stay away for too long.
Is there anything I can do to help? Haha, yeah, I see what you did there. Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
Really, it's no trouble. I want to help. Really, it's no trouble.
Are you sure? Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
Yeah, you kind of dropped the ball. You've got to lighten up on yourself. You gotta lighten up on
The
yourself.
animals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake.
Hey, if you're not really interested in my help, it's cool. I can go. You're not very good at accepting help, are you? You're not very good at accepting help, are you?
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Hit me.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Anything you need. I've got a soft spot for strays.
Really? Me too! Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
You've got a big heart. I'm sure they are grateful to have you. You just like... You've got a big heart. I'm sure they're grateful to have you.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do. When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
I love that. I'll think about it. I've got a lot going on. Oh, I love that.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
Oh, I like the blanket. Maybe in contender for our favorite character so far. Okay, we'll talk to Phoenicia. Can you just click?
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time?
Am I really that predictable? You know, it would be creepy how you always seem to know things if it wasn't also really damn cute. Am I really that predictable?
Affectionately? Yes, and then some, honey. Now come on! I'm dying to know the sitch. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal?
It's Mateo. There's a problem at Scraps of Hope. It's Mateo.
An animal emergency? Ah, honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
Davy, one of Mateo's rescues, has gone missing. We need to get the word out about a lost rescue. Davy has gone missing.
Kenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you've completed your thought.
Already typing something up as we speak. Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things' attention.
Yeah, a whole packet. Everything you need is in here. Everything you need is in here.
Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing in animals are no joke. We'll get this baby home. Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. I'll let you know how it goes. Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
So far, our favorite people have been in the living room. We're out of charges, so we'll go to bed. Okay, Aaron's not here yet. We will check in with Mateo. I just remember the
Sinclair
TV is in a...
paces back and forth, nervous and talking to himself.
Oh. Why is he here?
Oh.
We've already finished his storyline.
Come on, it shouldn't be taking this long. Oh.
Have you seen Mateo? Is something wrong? Is something wrong?
How dare you? Wrong? In what fashion?
You seem like you might be insane. Hi, and Lisane. What the fuck? WTF?
The 3 shortest letters in the English crabularium. I salute you.
Are you feeling alright? Okay, you're obviously going through something. Obviously, you're going through something.
No, just waiting for my soap hound. Whoosh! And here he comes. Let me look at you. Are you all right? Have you become any less composed of saponins?
Mateo enters just after Sudsy, giving Sinclair an uneasy smile.
Oh, he also hates Sinclair? Perfect.
Oh, hey, Sinclair. How you doing, buddy?
I'm better than you've ever been on your worst day.
Yeah, cool. Nothing to worry about with regard to the Sutster. He was just saying goodbye to the Tasselhounds. They've gotten so close, I just hate having to pull them apart.
Sudsy, what did I tell you about forming inanimate attachments? The more you buy into the madness, the harder it will be when we go home.
Right? Yep, absolutely. Gotta be careful. You take care now, Sudsy.
Oops. God damn it, I hate that this thing doesn't allow you to pull up old dialogue when you accidentally click. I was trying to see if I could pet the dog.
Mateo leans down to whisper to Sudsy.
Come on back anytime, okay, boy? Good boy.
I'm scared. Is that normal? Is that normal?
Sinclair is... well, he's just... I mean, when you look at it from his perspective... Okay, I got nothing. I can't figure the guy out. He sure does love that dog, though.
Great. Wasted interaction. Okay, we need to talk to the TV. And then Who's the other one? Hang on. Need to check for Aaron. Aaron's not there. It was poster, cabinet, TV. Oh my god, my memory is so bad. Blanket. Oh wait, blanket and who was the last one? Oh, it'll come back to me eventually.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo!
Oh god.
Don't touch that dial, cinephile! Cause my favorite studio audience is now in attendance! The VIP attendee! The Uber viewer! And sometimes wooer! The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream!
This guy would get along with Jean-Loup.
How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Oh, I like being catered to. Who are you? Oh, I like being catered to.
Then, let's get ready to rumble! Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
Don't disrespect the TV like that.
Holy smokes, folks! So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
Wow, 5,000, really? Only 5,000? Isn't that kind of limited? I don't really watch TV. I don't really watch TV.
That's just cause you never had a selection this baller, caller. 5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this cause I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Well, I'm sold. How's your pricing? I'm not really interested. Well, I'm sold.
Dynamite! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that cue till you go blind.
Sounds great. Until I go blind? Until I go blind?
It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Okay, let's do this.
Loading programming. Loading programming.
Telly, sorry to tell you, but we don't watch TV anymore.
Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls pump straight to your eyeballs. And... yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Reality competition, home renovation, local community access, maybe reality competition.
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like the tribe has spoken.
Very clever. I don't get that reference. Is it outdated? That didn't rhyme. Very clever.
I'll assault you with my pop culture. Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works. All right,
The
my
references.
delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution. Cougar versus Cougar.
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons, 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries.
My TV's only 1080p though.
10 actual cougars. With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner, alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
Oh my god.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
Yes, what rhymes with yes? What else is on? Wouldn't you rather like go for a show? What rhymes with yes? Good. Can I please go to the Cougar Island? Oh boy.
Let's
This
relax
description
with
is
some
hilarious,
snacks
it
while
really
we
is.
await the climax and don't.
What's up?
I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
That's okay. It's not on demand, but Valdivia Flix has everything on demand. That's okay.
But no prob, heartthrob. I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Home renovation. Home renovation.
Time for some narration elation about home renovation.
Allons-y. From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations comes Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction. Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Walls.
So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
Maybe we could just talk about our feelings. That could be nice. I hate puns and balls. Got anything else? I love it. Let's watch.
Nice. Let me just get a summation of the station's location and Shazbot.
I've made a huge mistake.
What is up with that? We're being scammed out of TV channels. Why is your title like that? What? My title like what? What title? No. What is it? What do you mean? It's fine. Oh. What the heck happened? Odd. Was I that out of it when I wrote the title?
That show I promised you we'd view just moved to Valdiviflix for more revenue, boo.
Dating day 4. Yep, dating day 4. Dating every day. Yep. Another casualty of peak TV. Is anything else on? Seriously?
Valdiviflix dollars are hard to beat, but I promise we'll find you something sweet. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
You know what? For the bit, I don't even want local community access, but let's see.
Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows.
Well, No, now you have like 4,998 channels because 14,998 shows.
And you want to watch the community access station?
Just kidding. How else am I gonna learn close-up matching? Just kidding.
Okay. Woo! You really had me worried there. I was like 30 seconds from having you committed. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Maybe I should just go.
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
No, I literally need to brush my teeth. They're really dirty. Oh, I absolutely prefer Valdiviflix. It's only $99 a month. Over your quality programming? Never. Never.
Oh, thanks, Heidi. That makes me feel naughty. Come back round here later, and I'll show you something body.
$99 a month? Yeah, rip off. Okay, I don't remember who the last person Gaia told us to talk to was. Does anyone in chat remember? Maybe if I see them, I will remember.
Oh.
Oops. Excuse me, coming through. Is Aaron here? Aaron's not here. Really don't remember. Mateo Manta. Last visit to Mateo's rescue, you found him in the middle of a truly bizarre conversation with Sinclair. You've met Mateo Manta, a kind and nurturing presence who considers himself the protector of the animals, a group of knitted beings that are just, well, adorable. One of these, Davi, has managed to get loose and has run away. If you'd like to help, go speak with Phoenicia on Mateo's behalf. If his theme music is any indication, this is one common cloth. Anytime you need a friendly hug, Mateo's in-animal rescue is sweetness central. If you can help him bring his flock back, you'll be able to give his soul the rest it needs. Likes snuggles, cuddles, nuzzles. Dislikes anxiety. Voiced by Ben Balmaceda. And the quality programming that isn't available. Valdiviflix can kick rocks? Yeah, I don't know, but you should talk to the safe for reasons. Yes, yes. It's funny that bumping into things makes them giggle. Giggle or like express stuff when you run into them. Yeah, like oof. I actually do not remember, but how do I get rid of this Skylar? I can get rid of them.
Hey to yourself. I have an answer for a question you might have.
I think get rid of this notification.
Why is it that the objects appear as human forms? Because they are objects. They can very well appear as cats or dogs or grasshoppers.
No, I wasn't wondering that at all. Huh, never thought of it. Never thought of that, but now that you say it. Huh, never thought of that.
Aw, I'm so glad. We're on the same bandwidth and everything. Cool. So, it's because these particular Dateviators were built to fit on a human face. As they coalesce the anima in the objects, they will always appear as human. If I was a dog version of the Dateviators, arf, arf, then when pooches would see through me, they would see all the datables as canines.
Oh.
Is that cool or weird? I'm not sure.
It's cool. It's weird. Cool.
Yes, I'm cool. I'm so cool. Menu time. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
It's weird. Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Okay, what is this notification that I need to get rid of for Skylar? I want to talk about some features. Can we talk about how this dating objects works? Let's talk about our relationship. I want to talk about some features.
Oh, definitely. What's on your mind?
So we do an offshoot of this game called Pet Everything, where everything is animals. I don't know. How does specs works? How do collectibles work? What should I be doing? Nothing here actually. What should I be doing?
Good
No.
question. A very important question. The easy answer is whatever you like. As long as you are continuing to realize objects, things will continue to move along in a positive direction. If you have other questions, I'm all ears.
Can a bad ending with someone lock me out of finding another? Oh, good question.
No matter what you do, you will always be able to find every single dateable here. Except for one very specific instance, but you will be very clearly warned that that's the path you're going on.
Oh, interesting. I'll be on the lookout. I'll still be sure to fuck it up. Can you give me a hint what that instance is? Can you give me a hint what that instance is?
Well, it'll be if you refuse to go on a certain subterranean quest.
Oh.
That's all I'll say. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
When should I leave the house? Is there anything wrong with getting hay endings? When should I leave the house?
You can leave the house at any time, but be forewarned.
I mean, we've already done it.
Doing that starts the end of your story. A point of no return. Unless, of course, you reload a save. Wink, wink.
How do I know when I'm ready to leave the house, in your opinion? How do I get the best endings? How do I get the best endings?
Well, try to realize as many objects as you can. Once you're in the 90s, you're good to go.
Oh.
Any other questions about what you should be doing?
Is there anything wrong with getting hay endings?
Still give you 5 specs points and continue the main story, so no, not really. You won't be locked out of very much, except for certain polyamorous relationships that might be difficult to untangle if you were looking for those ones specifically. But since you won't be able to realize objects that hate you, you might start to find yourself locked out of certain endings if you keep getting a large amount of hates. Just speak with everyone honestly, from the heart. You don't have to literally get everyone to be your lover, seriously. Even though it makes me happy, there's no pressure at all. If anything, getting something to hate you certainly does mean you spend less time talking with them, which is always good if you genuinely don't like them. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
I'm good on strategy.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
Nothing.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu? Right this way.
I want to talk about the rules and strategy. I want to switch some features around the menus and to where I want to be getting with this menus.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
Okay, I'm all done here.
Oh yeah, I'll miss you.
My phone still have a stupid notification. Damn it! Kyler! Last time you saw Skylar, she explained to you about unfurnished business. Nope, that's the same thing. You did it. Nope, that's the same. Nothing is actually. Please don't tell me this is a bug. My OCD. Aaron's not here.
Oh.
Let's talk. I kind of want to finish the Geo's line because it was part of Foes.
You have returned.
Sure have, and you stayed. And you stayed.
Yes, I am uninterested in moving from this place. No mortal can resist the pull of a goddess, particularly in this form. The glitter and sparkle of my current form has lured many of your kind.
Lured? You make it sound like you're trapping them. Well, you are very pretty. Lured.
That is what I said, yes. I have spent many years in this universe being ignored or worse by the mortals that inhabit me. Humankind has grown more and more disrespectful over the years. I do not need your worship, but there is a satisfaction in it. The same satisfaction I imagine you derive from performing your menial human tasks.
Do I get satisfaction from performing menial human tasks?
Or making friends with your fellows.
There's no satisfaction in menial tasks. Nice of you to think I have friends. You can get my worship anytime, baby. There's no satisfaction in menial tasks.
Then why do you persist in doing them? Humanity is truly baffling. If you have come to worship, you may do so now. Otherwise, state your purpose.
I'm not worshipping you, weirdo. I was hoping to get to know you. It's an honor just to stand in your presence. Let's see. It's an honor to stand in your presence.
Indeed it is. You will submit your praises, or leave. Proceed.
I've never known anyone as powerful or beautiful as you. You're just like so cool. You're so delusional. It's impressive. Sure, I've never known anyone as powerful or beautiful as you.
Of course you have not. Such a being does not exist. But I see that you are trying to worship me in your own way. Now that that is settled, was there something else you required?
I really do want to get to know you. I just wanted to bask in your beauty. I require you to get a grip. I really do want to get to know you.
You cannot know nature in its infinite beauty. Your small mortal mind cannot possibly comprehend me in my entirety.
Oh dear.
Your worship has been noted. Consider your mortal duties discharged. You may go now.
Lovely. One more person. Let's go talk to Gaia.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me?
Yes, I spoke with someone. I'm not really sure where to find world travelers, and yes, actually, I spoke with someone.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
The Scandalabra is from the Scandalabra is from a small village in Switzerland. Amir is from the Middle East. Dorian is from oh, there were so many people that we've already talked to. The Scandalabra is from a small village in Switzerland.
Come on, sure.
Yeah, he traveled all the way here through many different hands.
Okay, if you say so.
What do you mean?
Sorry, Ducky. Sounds like he was pulling your leg. He just doesn't have that same something that the other travelers do.
So you think he lied?
Yeah. Sorry. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Amir is from the Middle East. Dorian is from England. He's gotta be. You know how Jean-Loup is a rapper? Have you heard of our resident goddess? Amir is from the Middle East. We'll just go through all of them.
Salam, Gaia.
Oh, goodness, look at you.
I will regale you with a fact about my homeland of Iran. Persian weddings are marvelous affairs. They have a beautiful ceremonial spread called Sofre Ard. It's got spices, coins, desserts, and best of all, a large mirror as the centerpiece.
Did they just say desserts and spell it as desert? Tisk tisk. Or did they mean deserts? And he read it as dessert. Oh dear.
The bride comes in veiled, and the groom gets his first look at her through the mirror.
Oh, that's so romantic.
I think so too. The mirror symbolizes light and a bright future for the happy couple. There's also candelabras on either side of the mirror. Their fire symbolizes purity.
Well, the definitely not candelabras.
Wow. Mirror setup sounds like something else, but the candelabra part worries me a bit. I hope Scandalabra's never been invited to one of those. He's kinda sketchy.
Okay, got on the same brain cell.
Oh my goodness. I wouldn't invite him to be part of my spread.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Dorian is from England. He's gotta be.
That's lovely.
What's all this then?
Oh, that's one of the things they say over there.
Rubbish.
Oh, keep going.
You having a laugh?
I'm taking the piss.
Listen, you two. Canada and America are beholden to England for smithing and refining the language we're speaking right now.
Uh-huh.
Which is called?
English, American, Canadian. English.
English. From England, land of angles.
Did we learn anything from that? I do like getting under his door frame just a little though. Always worth a giggle.
I love
that's
Gaia.
great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
You know how Jean-Loup is a rapper?
Pretty sure everyone knows that. You can hear him all over the house.
Including here! Jean-Loup is here now.
Oh! Jeez, boy, scared the mountains off me.
Lil Crapper, he has been informed that you wish to know about his homeland, eh? This he will tell you. In the form of a rap!
Oh dear.
Oh!
Guan? No, she's a Newfie.
No, that's okay.
Jean-Loup begins beatboxing.
Hip-hop is popular in the US. When it comes to the rap, people say they're the best. But the French start to lash out with their silver tongues. You think we're second place? We are second to none. You come for my people? The battle is on! Flashed out with a face full of very long.
Okay, I'm so sad that the flushed out part didn't come with the flush and it was before it. Oh my god.
Jean-Loup leans over and does a call and response with himself.
I hate him. I hate Jean-Loup. I appreciate the time that went into making all these lines. And the VA that fucking had to rap all this shit.
Verlan is a well-word new language is born. If the syllables permit, you turn and reverse it. The meaning's the same, but you change how it's worded.
I hate that they clearly cared about making it.
So, you take the syllables of a word, but then you swap them. So, example, music becomes zikmu. It means the same as before, but now it is backwards. Now it is spicy.
Oh, okay. I get it, I think. That's cool. Or I guess, cool? Nah, that's Pig Latin. Doesn't really work in English, huh?
No! This is one of the reasons French is the best language!
Oh dear.
And so Jean-Loup uses it now to bid you...
Does Fabrizio hate Jean-Loup? Such a high effort for a character I despise. I have to respect it. I know, right?
Oh. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yes.
Really?
Oh no, is she another one of like the end game characters that needs like every other object in this house to be like friended and stuff? Oh dear. Is this not the longest quest line? Have you heard of our resident goddess?
Of course. I met her in that sooty place you call a crawl space.
Hello, my child.
Huh?
You appear to wish for me to give you some sort of fact.
Ooh, got me.
Many of my formations are beautiful in ways that only I can sense. There is beauty in some delicately arranged constructs hundreds of meters below my surface that you may never witness. For your sake, I do find a certain formation called Queen's Head in what has been designated as Yelio, Taiwan. Here, the formation has naturally crafted a bust of one of your famous human queens, Nefertiti. Purely accidental, but worth noting nonetheless.
Oh, very cool. I've heard some cool rock facts in my day, and I'd say that one head and shoulders above the rest.
She's such an upper class sounding Kiwi.
Remain well, small representation of my form.
I'm too used to talking to Bogan Kiwis.
I wonder if Rongo Mai Fanua would be interested in my island. We do call it the Rock sometimes. Seems like it'd be in her wheelhouse. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Drysdale must be from abroad with that accent.
No. Some travelers just have accents. He and Washford were cut from the same cloth. Metal tube. He just plays it up for the fans. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah. No.
Really? Then go
I don't
on
think so.
then.
Yeah.
Let's hear
Actually,
it.
I don't think I have any others. Sorry.
Oh, dang. Well, thanks for checking in. Did you need any hints on where to find more travelers?
That could help, yeah.
I got a general sense of where they are. Let's spin me around and see who I can find. Whee! You know, there used to be this magic show. The magician was supposed to be super mysterious. Wonder whatever happened to that guy. Magicians always have names like El Magnifico or I'll pull a rabbit out of a hatio. Those sound foreign. Maybe he was a traveler too. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
You know, the things I've heard around here do tend to be little secrets. So, for the privacy of others, I'll be sure to say my next one pianissimo. But not this time, nope. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
The piano keys. Any other leads?
Whoa, that's crazy. Seems like you met basically everybody. I don't have any hints left.
Oh. Okay, the hunt is on.
Good luck. Don't get lost.
Okay, so I don't need to meet everyone for her, but do need quite a bit. Okay. Get it next. Rongo Mai Fenwa. You had a conversation with Rongo Mai Fenwa about her relationship to human beings. She told you that you had done enough worship for today and discharged you. Okay. And let's check rumors. Spin it and win it. The best divas take up the most space, as seen in the living room. In order to realize Rainy, it seems you need to speak with keys. Scandalabra mentioned keys as being the piano and scandal-proof. Alakazam. The smallest door hides one of the biggest secrets. Gaia thinks there's a magician around here. The smallest door? Oh. Cheeky blinders. All around the house, these cloth-bound critics throw shade. Mateo said that Curtain Rod would notice that the bottom of the curtains would be ripped by Sprite. Okay, so we have a good majority of the people in here. Skylar's stupid notification is not going away. I still need to talk to Mateo. Aaron hasn't come out for days.
Lint! Lint!
It's Dolly's lint.
Lint, come on, buddy. Remember what happened last time? you don't slow down, you're gonna...
Mateo doesn't even manage to finish his warning. Lint crashes into something just out of sight.
I'll get the broom.
Looks like you could use a hand. Got a troublemaker in today. Looks like you could use a hand.
It's just Lint Eastwood, Dolly's pet. He always gets the zoomies after a bath.
Linty!
Speaking of...
Linty! There's my big handsome boy. Look at you, fresh as a daisy.
Dolly bends down to pick up Lint, planting a sweet kiss to the top of his head.
Oh, now are you a good boy for our Matito here? Tell me honest, he didn't give you any trouble this time, did he?
Filo, no, nothing I couldn't handle. He actually did better with the trimmer. I think he's finally starting to trust me.
Is that right? I am so proud of you, my fuzzy sweetie lumpkins. Oh. Thanks for always taking such good care of him. I know he can be a handful, but, well, he's my handful.
He's welcome back anytime, Dolly.
Come on, let's get you home.
Didn't have the heart to tell her he knocked over every jar on the counter. If this was Lint on his best behavior, I hate to see what he was like before. Didn't have the heart to tell her.
Mateo giggles nervously.
You don't think she noticed, do you? He really has gotten a lot better. The first time she brought him in, he almost caused a riot between some of the newer rescues. At least now he doesn't try to jump out of the wash tub every time I reach for the shampoo.
Why don't I help you clean up and you can tell me all about him? Okay, it's cleanup time. Okay, whatever. Why don't I help you clean up? And you can tell me all about him.
I like that.
Did he not forget that he's looking for, like, an inanimal? Hello? Do I need to talk to Phoenicia again? Last visit to Mateo's rescue, you found him in the middle of a truly bizarre conversation with Sinclair. Last time you saw him, you helped Mateo clean up the rescue after a visit from Lint. You've met Mateo Dobby. Speak to Phoenicia. We did talk to Phoenicia. Does Phoenicia have an update on... Phoenicia. Last time you saw her, Phoenicia filled you in on some Placebook posts. Comes here again for more. Last time you saw Phoenicia, her temperature... Can you talk to her again?
Lunchtime. No better time to check in with your phone. Ooh, I can't wait to tell you what's been happening. Fresh tea coming in hot.
And tell me about it. Sorry you didn't tell me about it.
Okay, let me get my scroll game started.
Phoenicia is writing something down in her note-taking app.
Ah, ooh, okay, good point. Next time I see someone with a spastic colon, I'll know exactly what to do. Anticholinergic medications, definitely.
Are you sure you're going to remember that?
No, definitely not. If it ever happens, I'll just look it up online. Or panic. Still, staying subscribed to Faria's helpful tips makes me feel like I know what I'm doing. And if I'm ever near the downstairs bathroom, then I know I'm in good hands. You want to hear more?
Yeah, what else you got?
What? Hold on! Everyone left Placebook?
What? No way. Why?
Looks like David Moe somehow gained access to it.
No.
As a human, he has no idea what he's doing and made millions of dumb changes. Everyone moved over to another app. Oh, I hate when that happens. Cycle of virtual life, I guess.
So true.
Ugh. I gotta set up a whole new account? What about all my content? What about my followers? Oh, you know, maybe that's the end of the road for me.
No.
For my own mental health, I'm gonna stop checking my socials. At least until there's a new trend.
Okay. Is Mateo's line, like, it can't be bugged. We're getting new stuff. You just forgot about an inanimal. Or we just need to continue progressing. Okay. Phoenicia. Just more rumors. Injured. Call a medic for some first-rate aid. Phoenicia says Faria is located in the downstairs bathroom if you need medical help. Okay. I actually would like to talk to someone that we've already been talking to. Wait. Check for Aaron, check for Aaron. Okay. Then. Oops. Someone. Lux Telly, Luna, Gaia, Teo, Ezio, Reverend. Let's continue the lines that Gaia wanted us to continue. Poster.
Hey, back to hear me sing, huh? I understand. I sing all the time, even when I'm alone, because damn, I am just so fun to listen to, so I sing to myself. I love it. Or is that why you're here? Maybe not. I could ask, I guess. Sometimes I forget that part. So, ¿qué pasó?
Wanted to ask you more about your music. I actually just wanted to toast something. Wanted to ask you more about your music.
I really? Por supuesto. What do you want to know? I'm an open toaster on this stuff. I could talk about it forever.
No. For the love of all things brave, stop this nonsense!
Oh my god, why are they yelling? Who the hell is this? Oh my god, why are they yelling?
I yell because I care.
I know, why? Why do you keep doing this? I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to tell you to leave me alone before you get the picture.
Sorry, what is happening? Damn, I wish I had some pop. Sorry, what is happening?
You continue to break my heart. You, my darling, are a toaster. You are a fine appliance with a long and prestigious history. Why do you insist on denigrating your lineage? Sullying your ancestral heating elements with this string strumming? Tell me, what must I do to bring you back to your true self?
Oh no.
I swear, if I wanted to live in a telenovela, I'd move into the living room with Telly.
Somebody give me a call? I'm just down the hall.
No.
No.
Bye.
Stefan, don't get me wrong. I'm really grateful for how much you seem to care about me. Also, please notice the generosity of spirit I'm displaying. That I'm assuming you care about me and not that you're just a great big nosy Botinsky who can't keep his burners off of other folks' courts.
Botinsky.
I do care about you more than anything. Well, not more than Bechamel. But you and Bechamel are running a very close race.
But lay off! I am completely capable of deciding what I want to do with my time and my talents, and I'm really getting fed up with your constant do better, Miranda, do different, Miranda. No, just stop. Enough already.
Guys, I don't mean to interrupt here, but I am here also. Yeah, tell him, Miranda. Maybe it's Stefan, that's the point. Tell him, Miranda.
I will. I have. You have no idea. Stefan, I love you and all, but even my new friend here thinks you're being a little overbearing. Que vaya. Music is a completely valid and awesome thing for me to spend my time on. I love it. And I'm sorry, but I do love it a lot more than making toast. Toast is just my day job. It's not what I love. It's fantastic for me to focus on what I love. My music.
Fair enough.
You do agree, right?
100%. Do what makes you happy. And I think making toast might be a better vocation for a toaster. 100%. Do what makes you happy.
Exactamente.
I see that once again I have taken my cake out of the oven too early. It remains soft, gooey on the inside, and inedible. Perhaps I should try again. And perhaps I shall accept that we'll never see knob to knob on this. You know I love you anyway, right?
My little Miranda.
Of course I do. And trust me, you're gonna love me even more when I write a song about you.
Ah, yes. I'm sure I will. Well, goodbye then. Simmer on, my dear one.
You're going to write a song about him? You're lucky to have someone who cares about you that much. You're gonna write a song about him?
Oh, no, definitely not. Are you kidding? You think he was dramatic just now? You should see him when he's happy. It's a thing. I don't have energy for that. And now, que vaya. I am very busy. Come back later, maybe. I might have more time when this burst of inspiration is out of my grates.
Okay. And we're gonna talk to someone in rumors, probably. Last time you saw her, Miranda revealed that she gets a lot of pushback against her music, with others in the house insisting she focus on her day job of toasting. Come see her again. Okay. Rumors. Who are we meeting today? Last time we chose from the top. Let's see. Home on the range. No reason to preheat this hottie. He's the grill deal. A food-focused chef named Stefan came by to chide Miranda for not caring about cuisine. Dead alive. Phoenicia says that there's a mysterious placebook poster that Phoenicia thinks might be in the attic at certain times. Maggie mentioned ghost kitchens. Could there perhaps be a ghost or even a kitchen in your home? Facebook poster might be in the attic. Poster in the attic. Is this a poster or is that just a board of some sort? Poster. Let's try this.
A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
Oh, a preponderance of dust. Oh.
1001. Art.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention. Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
You mean it's dirty? Oh, I see. Heinous. Truly unforgivable. Oh, dust cake. Oh. Oh, I see it. Heinous. Truly unforgivable.
Oh. Well, it's not as bad as all that. Perhaps it indicates a gentle lack of attentiveness, but that can be remedied.
It's not like it's a red wine stain or sun bleaching, or, and may we be preserved from such, a child with a new box of markers.
Like gasp.
Dust is entry level. But even so, we must remain vigilant. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late. But there is always hope. I am forever an optimist. And a pessimist, actually. Oh, and a nihilist.
Okay, wait. How can you be all those things? What aren't you? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Myself. I am describing myself. Do you not do that on occasion?
No, I do. I'm just not this confusing. I talk about myself a lot, actually. God, no. I hate talking about myself. No, I do. I'm just not this confusing.
Perhaps not to yourself, but I'm sure there are others who find you a great, unplumbed mystery. Perhaps I should introduce myself. That might clear some things up. I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art. I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch. I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal. I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
I am art. Sacred paint, I just love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun?
Hell yes. A little overwhelming, but very cool. Nope, not even a little. I'm gonna go. A little overwhelming, but very cool.
Oh, wonderful! I love being overwhelmed. There's something about losing control that is really very therapeutic. Not all the time, of course. Even a Jackson Salt Lick has some structure. But speaking of overwhelm, I'm wondering if you might be interested in helping me with a project. I confess myself to be slightly overwhelmed by it.
Pitch me. If you're overwhelmed, not sure I can help. Pitch me.
Oh, sports! Such an interesting art form, sports. But no, there are other things to speak of just now. I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery. It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance. Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before.
It's my house, so I kind of have to. I'd love to. Sounds like fun. Just not interesting to me, sorry. It's my house, so I kind of have to.
That is one way to look at it, I suppose. But who knows? This may turn out to be far more exciting than you seem to expect. Fulfilling, tantalizing, illuminating. I'm glad you'll be with me. I'll just go and prepare. Ah, the art of action.
Okay. Who do we want to use our last heart on for today? I guess since we're here, we may as well talk to Sophia.
You're late, as I assumed you would be.
Sorry, mistress. Sorry, traffic was nuts, and then I blew a tire. Oh shoot, my clock must have been to GMT again. Sorry.
Pathetic. I hope you're aware, if you'd already filled out all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for that transgression. I'd punish you severely.
Let's get to that paperwork. Yep, there's nothing I love more than filling out paperwork. Sorry, my ADHD gives me chronic time blindness. My college botany professor used to say the same thing. Well, let's get to that paperwork. I
God,
love
Mr. Prattle
paperwork.
on so incessantly. Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard. Do us both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimums. My delicate ears deserve only the best. Don't you agree?
Without question, mistress. I can recommend some great earplugs. Can recommend some great earplugs.
Not necessary, but I do appreciate the pitiful attempts to earn my approval. Watching you squirm is quite satisfying.
No sweat.
Not to interrupt, but quick check-in. That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blatherings angle? Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh. Like, I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know?
You treat me as I deserve, mistress. You're doing great, Slucker. I feel both hot and sad. It's confusing. Absolutely, mistress. They're doing good, BDSM. Absolutely.
Enough flirting. We have business to attend to. First, I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority.
I'm sad. I'm dead.
You will surrender yourself to me, making you compliant, dependent, and subjugated to my will and my will alone. Do you consent, wretch?
I consent. Sure, what the heck. I'm already classified as a dependent on my taxes, so this isn't new. Surprised they haven't brought in the traffic light system yet. Sure, consent.
Very good, my little wretch. It appears that you can follow orders well, at least when you put your mind to it. That will suit you very well in your new position. And if you keep doing as I say, perhaps there are some other new positions we can try with you.
Oh?
But first, your mistress has another demand.
Yes, mistress, hit me. Seriously, another one already. What will she say? We say hit me. Alright, hit me with it.
As you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you. And above all else, it is my responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety. For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure. That said, in order to ensure the safety of my compliant little wretch, it's necessary for you and I to have a safe word. This is of utmost importance, especially since I am, after all, a safe.
I completely agree. Oh, safe word. I get it, because you're a safe. This isn't something I have to memorize, right? Oh, safe word. I get it.
Yeah, I just said that.
Bossy and hilarious. Please continue. You did just say that. Bossy and hilarious. Please continue.
Usually I would choose our safe word. But since you've been doing such a good job today, and because I'm feeling particularly generous, perhaps I'll let you pick.
Love the witty and punny humor.
Do you have one in mind?
Linguini. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Sorry, I've never seen it spelled out. Save. Stop. Linguini.
Linguini. Oh, I love that. That's such a sensual safe word. Did my little wretch come up with that all by themselves?
You inspired me. I've got a lot of practice with safe words. My grandma's mini name. I miss her. What are these options? Oh god. What a wet blanket. Not even the worst horror stories I've heard. You inspired me, sure.
Interesting. I see. Maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye.
Good old sensual granny linguini.
Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover how depraved you really are. Would my little wretch like that?
Yes, please. That'd make me happier than a clam at high water. Okay, but honestly, I'm not super depraved. Okay, but honestly, I'm not super depraved.
You will be when I'm finished with you. But before we truly begin, I have one last issue that's been bothering me.
Mm-hmm.
Between you and me, I've become incredibly bored with most of my other, let's call them relationships. They've become routine and uninspired. They're stale. And this displeases me.
I'm so sorry, Mistress. Seems tough. Seems tough.
You have no idea. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new.
A friend was hooking up with someone who wanted to call them daddy only for them to break down crying about their absent father 2 minutes in. What? That's crazy. Ooh. Nah, I'd be out. I'd be out.
I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential, we shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality. Do you understand?
You want me to quit my job, Mistress? Like we incorporate VR or something? Wait, is this a drugs thing? Gotta make sure. Wait, is this a drugs thing?
No, it is not a drugs thing.
Because being drug-free is the ultimate high.
Let me try again.
What a response.
I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale, everyday identities and roles. Do you understand now?
Oh, roleplay. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm still kind of lost, but I'm a quick learner. Oh, roleplay. Gotcha, gotcha.
Very good, wretch. Yes, the more I think on it, the more I think this is definitely what I've been so desperately craving. And how lucky I am to have acquired such a pliable, subservient plaything to help me quench my thirst. All we need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire upon. If you beg for it, I'll let you choose. Show me, wretch. Show me how well you can beg.
Please, Mistress, let me prove myself to you. Come on, Mistress, I'm great at choosing things. This is me begging. Not awkward at all. This is me begging, not awkward at all.
So utterly pathetic. I really shouldn't reward you for debasing yourself so pitifully. However, I do so love the sound of begging. And because you did a satisfactory job, I've decided to grant your request. So, wretch, out of these 3 tantalizing scenarios, which do you think your mistress would enjoy the most? Chef and prep cook, Santa and elf, and finally, IRS auditor and small business owner.
What? What? IRS? Oh boy. Honestly, would have been the option that I picked too. The IRS auditor and small business owner.
I should have expected that. A rather pedestrian choice, but perhaps we may find something therein that I still find amusing. Now, I've seen more than enough of your pathetic visage for today.
What the fuck does she want? Cook and prep chef or friggin' Santa and elf?
Be back here same time tomorrow and be ready to serve my every need. Do you understand?
Absolutely. Okie dokie, artichoke. Got a dentist appointment, but I'll move some things around. Okie dokie.
Look, just a heads up, artichoke, real mood killer. Like, no one's getting aroused being called artichoke. Well, maybe this one guy, but not me. Let's just try a little harder next time, okay?
Bet. Got it. Okie dokie. Got it.
I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Oh man. Whoa.
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you never paid it any mind. But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent. Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Hi! Wow!
Zoe Bennett. Oh! This is who Infinity was saying was there. Was it Infinity?
My content aware just gave me a scare. Zoe is a sweetie, but you should know that her story might contain some descriptions of violent acts.
Oh. There was your warning, chat. Descriptions of violence.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
My migraine just isn't going away. Oh no. I'm okay with it.
Great!
Did she just hear you say that about her story having violence? Let's get cracking. Did she just hear you say that?
No, Zoe actually can't hear me since you're not actually wearing the date theaters right now.
Oh.
Ooh, pretty wild stuff.
Alright, did take off the deviators.
Bye! Hi.
Whoa, holy cold front. Who the hell are you? Hi, hey, yeah, hi, what? Hey, yeah, hi.
I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
Meeting me is the best day ever. I'm so confused. What? I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, Delta. I hope your migraine goes away. So confused. Why? Why?
I've just been up here all by myself for God, I don't even know how long. You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
Wait, though, what are you? Oh, wait, though, what are you?
Good question. Let me explain some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me.
Okay.
I don't know if you can tell, I hide it pretty well.
Yeah, the fact that you're transparent.
Oh my god, I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing.
Oh dear.
Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird because I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
Focus.
Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe. I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember.
Uh-huh.
But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead.
I see.
So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me. Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
I've always wanted to meet a ghost. You're a ghost? Ah! Always wanted to meet a ghost.
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just, like, cease to be here right now. So, such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just, come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Don't know how I feel about Zoe. Don't usually talk to people that excitable. Okay, I think I am going to end here for today. I am still relatively kind of tired. And I think it would be best for me to probably go to bed earlier to try and recoup some more sleep or something, because usually I go to bed after midnight and that leaves me with less than 7 hours of sleep for work. But I think with the heat lately and how hot Korea is, and the fact that we went on a whole excursion in Arboretum yesterday, that I just can't. My energy's just not here. Summer zaps the strength out of me. I usually don't like to be outside in the summer, especially here in Korea where it's like super hot and freaking humid as hell. It just makes it suffering. God, my horizontal state. Still the best line of the day, I swear. But yeah. I'm gonna move to ending screen and let us find somebody to raid. Okay. Let's see. Slash is also playing Day Everything, so I'll send you guys over to Slash. I don't know how much longer he'll be going. He usually doesn't go for very long. He's at 3 hours already. But yeah, I'll send you guys over to Slash. Slash is a very good friend of ours if you don't already know him. And yeah, his streamer tags are VTuber, anime, and VTuber English. He is a technically a speck of light. Okay. But yeah. Full name is Slash Stuck, but you can just call him Slash. And yeah. Yeah, well, raid Slash. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to Slash's community. If you do not and would prefer to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Next time that I will be streaming is going to be in 2 days. We'll be doing Final Fantasy XIV Friday, and oh, actually, Friday, I have a day off. I still haven't decided. We'll see how I feel by Friday. Whether I am doing a longer stream on Friday or not, because I have the day off. But regular hours or evening hours, I actually if I am only streaming during my evening hours, we'll do Final Fantasy XIV Fridays like we usually do, where I will do a bunch of chill stuff, side quests, crafting and stuff. We have, now that we've finished base Shadowbringers, I have a lot of blue quests to catch up on. I still want to complete all the role quests before maybe getting too far into post. I may not stream all the role quests, honestly, because they're long enough. They could be a stream in themselves, or at least half a stream, and I personally don't want to wait that long to maybe continue on. But although triple try cards waiting for you. Yeah, I only have a few though that I can pick up in 5. After finishing 5.0. I did already get all of the Dream Triad cards from the Dream packs at the Gold Saucer. I just had an abundance of MGP, so I just sat there and pulled until I got all of them. It took 80 pulls. God damn it. But that saved me a few. One of the last ones was a card that I could have definitely gotten from Katana Ravel, but I really didn't feel like dungeon spamming. 17 cards to go. I still have so many left to go. But then again, I'm not in endgame, so that's fine. We'll get them all slowly. Yeah, we'll do a bunch of side stuff. I will unlock as many triple triad as I can, probably in between quests. But yeah, I also need to catch up on crafting. That's something that I want to get back into maintaining a little bit better. So yeah, we have a lot of stuff that we need to do. If I do decide that I'm gonna have a longer stream, it's probably gonna be on a very long end. Like, we're talking at least like a whole 8-hour stream. If I do decide that I am feeling a little bit better and want to do a longer stream, then we'll likely split it up between Final Fantasy XIV and Day Everything. I'll likely start, if that's the case, I will probably do Final Fantasy XIV during more NA friendly hours, and then and then do day everything towards the end in my evening hours. So, yes. But, yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I'll see you maybe Friday. Well, I'll be around Friday. And then this weekend we will be back to regular raid schedule on my Saturdays. We are starting Alexander Savage, which I am super excited about. I honestly have been missing raid so much. I do really enjoy raiding for what it is so far. But I don't know. I think it's like the whole like first time experience thing that I'm more into. I can't imagine doing like a fight for gear and stuff. That just doesn't seem like appealing to me. Get them cards, yeah. One of them is locked behind Fork Tower. Oh. Yeah. We'll get there eventually. Ooh, oh god. That reminds me, even just speaking just reminded me of the Mogtomes event because we were talking about it in my Discord. I need to slightly prep my blue mage a little bit more in order for the Mogtomes event. There's a couple spells I think I would like to have secure if I'm going to potentially be farming Aurum Vale. Although technically usually I can find enough people to usually I can find enough people to spam Aurum Vale with me, but I always feel bad about having people spam the same things when they're not even after Mogtomes. Did you meet anyone new at least? Yes, we met a lot of new people, Kyle. I try to meet like at least one new person every day, and then we had a character, Gaia the Globe, send us to meet multiple new people, so we kind of did that as well to follow quest lines. Because it seems like it would take a while to complete her quest line if I didn't meet and talk to these people sooner or later. So we kind of hard focus on that. But yeah, did always try to meet some new people. We met Sophia today, the Safe. We met Zoe, the Ghost. We met Mateo, the Blanket. We met Telly, the TV. We met Gaia actually today. Who else? We met the Geode. I can't remember the name off the top. I have to see it in front of me. We met Trapdoorian. We met we didn't meet Keith today, but Keith was new since the last time we played. Who else? We met a lot of people today. Oh, Toaster, the Cabinet, Cabrizio, Miranda the Toaster, Cabrizio the Cabinet. Yeah, we met a whole lot of people. But yeah. Anyways. So, I'll be back on Friday. And then we have the whole entire weekend. I will be here. And oh shoot, I forgot to potentially plan EX stuff for Sunday. Oh god, I have to make sure Kiwi's around because Kiwi's the only one who needs the Stormblood EXs, and I don't want to start the Shadowbringers ones until we get Kiwi caught up, because then I can at least do EXs with Kiwi and Advi as well. But we have a while yet because Kiwi needs all of the Four Lords ones, needs Susano, but we can knock all of those out, and Emanation. Honestly, we could get those like all done. Then the other hard one is Shinryu, which I'm worried about. But I've already done it once. And we'll just pull a squad together. Oh yeah. But yeah, we did meet Telly, yes we did. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Slash. Hopefully he's not ending. But yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you. And hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll see you again next time, whether that be on Friday or some other time. Yeah, see you when I see you. I call Shinwo. No. I think P2 is still a little bit, but like, you know, everything else I think I've got down. And then on Saturday we may be helping Flo with Tsukiyomi Extreme again, just synced, but like I don't remember that fight well enough since we cleared it so fast. I don't remember it as well. But so I'm kind of like relearning the mechanics as we go. But yeah. Anyways, let's go to Slash. Again, raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something. If not, please feel free to continue lurking. I'm gonna send you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye. Have a nice day.